Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Drawing of the Day, episode 7. 7 in already. That was quick. I feel like I started it the other day. I hope you're all having a great morning. Oh man, I just could not get things set up fast enough today. Good morning, little bird. Oh, find my uh, constant yawning and stretching for the first hour. Oh man. I slept through my alarm. I usually give myself 2 hours to set up my stream because that's just kind of how it goes. That's about how much time I need to like make breakfast and coffee and get all the cameras set up and everything. Today I have a new camera because I realized I wanted to, like, as I was painting in a lot of the episodes, I wanted to show you what was going on in my palette. So I kept bringing it to this camera. So we have our little palette camera again. I know it's small, but I don't know, something else to look at that's more interesting than my face. Is everyone having a good Monday? Starting good? Feel like I'm starting to get in the motions of the drawing of the day. I gotta turn the volume down a little bit here on my music. I'm going with the Epic playlist again because, well, it's the sub playlist within another playlist called Epic. But it has a good mix. I would compare it to like listening to Skyrim music or playing Skyrim. So, something I wanted to say to everybody that's hanging out right now is I finally finished my dog commission, my big commission painting. So I'll be uploading that soon. Pretty excited to show you guys that. However, that also means that I'm open for another commission. So anyone out there that would like anything painted or drawn or a logo or whatever you do in a children's book or you need whatever, like, I'll draw anything. Email me at planetjokum.com at the contact tab, or you can message me on any of my socials. If you go to my website, you'll see all the socials in the corner. You can go to any of them. It's from Facebook to LinkedIn. So it's like Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, YouTube, TikTok. Well, I don't think maybe TikTok's on the web. I don't think TikTok's on the website, but TikTok's Planet Jokum anyway because I think the desktop's more. The website's more desktop browser oriented, but there is a mobile version. Anyway, I'm so scatterbrained this morning because I was trying to get a million things ready at the same time, so I'm kind of just like, here we go. And what do you know? As I thought I was ready, I'm not because I didn't rinse my palette, but I'll do that in a minute because I gotta still put the tape on anyway. And yeah. So I'm open for commissions. Right now I'm doing a couple little jobs. I got a logo I'm working on, and I can do graphic things too. I wouldn't call myself a graphic designer, like I didn't go to. I don't have that. I'm more of an illustrator, but I do graphic design-y things. I have made logos. I have the programs to do. I can do that style if need be. I prefer to do illustration. I think that's what it is. It's not that I can't graphic design. It's that I would rather illustrate. I just have more fun. So the traditional tape. And today, I know the camera angle is not as square to the paper, but it's about as good as I can get it. And when we zoom all the way in here, I feel like that's decent. I love streaming with this camera. It was the best. It was the best upgrade I've ever done. Basically, it's a capture card. So I don't know if I'll be able to pull this. No, I can. Look at this. See this here? It's called Camlink. Okay, so I used to do all this webcam shit, right? But I'm sure you all know about this already. But this is how you get like any of your really expensive cameras that you have converted into webcam. As long as your camera has an out HDMI out or some sort of out that you can convert into something, basically this converts it into a video signal. So I have my like super fancy 4K camera as my stream cam, and in my earlier days, I was using like the worst webcams ever. Okay, anyway, I'm just fixing these wires here so they're not hanging. Like I said, I've been struggling to get ready for the stream today, just because I wanted to do the new camera, so that added setup time. Anyway, here we go. Tape. Put this around. Always something. You said it. It never ends with the streams. And I've done away with the green screen again until I figure out how to get a camera to stop changing the settings every 2 seconds. I couldn't deal with that anymore. It was getting annoying to me. Let's see. Just fix lining that up. I was thinking of doing that with my nice camera. My webcam sucks. Yeah, I had to upgrade from the webcam. Because the webcam, it just like, it doesn't have true color. And I think you guys are a little underexposed here. Let me up. I see, like, I have all these fans. I can like do exposure, like, and it won't change on me. See, the thing is, it's funny because I use my webcam for the green screen because for whatever reason my good camera is too good, so it picks up on all the subtleties of the green screen. So when you try to like adjust the settings so that it goes away, it's like too good. It's picking up too many greens to where like the webcam, because it's shitty, like the green screen works good on the better on the webcam because it doesn't pick up as much detail, if that makes sense. Because there's a setting in the green screen where you can blend, or you can tell it like how similar you want things to be to the green. And it'll kind of take a bunch of different greens and kind of try to match them for you. So unlike last episode, I didn't wake up with anything in my head today. So no idea what the canvas will bring. I will admit I am sleepy right now. Like, my brain is not awake. I will say I was feeling kind of like like medium wise. I was feeling like sort of the first episode, the pen and ink. Although they're a bit more time consuming. I'm gonna go with that. I kind of got lucky on that one. May not be perfect, but none of them have been. Oops, I made that one too short. Oh well, it happened. I was right the first measurement. Damn, it was so hard to get out of bed. Oh, I'll tell you. I was like, this morning was one of those mornings where the temperature was perfect. I was dry. I was just like cuddled up, you know. I had like a pillow between my knees. It was like perfect. I was so comfortable that I could have slept till like 1 o'clock today. I was like, no. I was like, it's just like, and my hair's real crazy right now. It's super long. I haven't cut it in a while. And like when I first wake up, I look homeless. Look like a homeless person. Not to make crack on homeless people or anything. I think they're beautiful people. I just for the sake of like messy hair and oh man, it's just I swear it's like my hair like dreads overnight, and then I gotta like brush it out and untangle it. It's gotten so curly the older I've gotten. Used to be straighter. Weird how that happens. It straight up does like the Bob Ross perm. Not right now because it's super long, but there's this a couple inches ago. Literally, it was like just on the right day, of course. I have very curly hair, and not suck. You have curly hair, huh? So you must straighten it a lot, because I feel like when I mean, you haven't shown yourself on stream in a while because you have your avatar thingy, but at least some of the pictures I do see of you, it seems like you have that super straight purple hair, but I get the curly hair struggle, believe me. It's like, how is it still tangled? It's like I just brushed it. Like, what the fuck? Still freaking tangled. Like, honestly, there's nothing else swaying the decision of cutting my hair besides I've just been too lazy to do it. Like, just gonna give it to you straight up. I cut it myself, so it's this whole ordeal normally. And even then, I'm too lazy to go to the freaking barbershop. Yo, what's going on, us? I do. It's just easier straight. I see that. I see that. Straightening must be a whole thing in itself, huh? Alright, we got the tape taped. And I need to keep the coffee intake going. I don't even have time to eat, so I'm a little groggy. Usually helps me to get a little snack in my system. But this coffee should do. Oh man. Alright. And you know what? As I said before I started taping, I gotta go clean my palate. So I'm gonna go do that. Y'all hang tight, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. And that's the nice thing about this, so this thing like seals up, it's airtight. Love it. And then this just pops in and out. Technically it kinda has two palettes, but I did try it once. I found it was hard to wash out to wash this out without getting water all in the watercolors, so that's why I stopped doing that. But anyway, be right back. 1 second. Where is my mouse? There it is. Hey, sorry about that. I had to take an extra second because I got something. My girlfriend got me this like apron, and it's got the Horde on it, and it's two-sided, and it's the Alliance and the Horde on both sides. Like, it's technically like a kitchen apron, but I was like, you know what? That would be perfect for painting because it's got pockets. I can put like brushes I'm using it and shit. So yeah, decked out. I got my scout hat, my For the Horde apron. I'm good to go. Fully nerded out right now. Pretty pumped. By the way, have you all seen this? I have a real life golden claw. Dungeons are real. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I got that from a real dungeon. I had to kill a bunch of Draugr for that. I almost lost my life. So I'm gonna get zoomed in here. Get drawing. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do today. Going to adjust the camera here slightly. There we go. That's a bit better of an angle, right? Not as slanted. It's about the best I can push it without getting too out of the way. All right. You guys got anything in mind? I've been so scrambled this morning, I haven't even thought about it. Anything goes. We've drawn the planet getting destroyed to crystal hunting at a temple, a guy getting punched in the face, forest, underwater city. What else was there? Is that all of them so far? Did I miss one? I think I missed one, didn't I? I love this thermos. It keeps my coffee so hot. Who's super disappointed how they stopped Attack on Titan, by the way? Absurd. Again. I was like, really? You're gonna make us wait that long and then stop it right, like, mid-step? Like, come on, man. Ugh. I was like, I mean, I'm trying my best not to spoil anything for anybody, but it was, I love the new setup. It's cool to see where you mix the paint while you paint. Good, I'm glad that's worth seeing, because I noticed that I'm just kind of like picking colors and no one can see what's going on. But, yeah, man, that last episode of Attack on Titan. Talk about a cliffhanger, man. It's like two cliffhangers in a row. Really. So we're from my pencil. Okay. Shit. I'm definitely feeling. I'll narrow it down to this. I need new Dragon Ball Super anime, man. Is there one coming out soon? Like a brand new series? Or are you saying like you just need him to make another one? Well, I can narrow it down to saying that I want to do something in perspective. Should the manga's still going. Word. I've actually I'm watching from the beginning of Super right now because when Super came out, I only watched the last half of it, so I missed like the beginning of it, build up to the whole tournament thing. which I'm sure isn't as good as that tournament, right? What to draw? Might be in random image generator day, guys. Either that or I can do like the wasp cave. I remember when I did the wasp cave. That was a severe case of not knowing what to draw. I just had to kind of scribble on the paper, and that's how the wasp cave came from. I was just doing spirals. I was like, okay. You know, like, I do a lot of these, like, fisheye drawings. These, like, 5-point perspectives of, like, where I'm looking, like, where I'm sitting in. The ones, I don't know if y'all have seen them on my social media, but it's when you can, like, see my hand on the sketch pad in my lap, and then also, like, the sky at the same. It's like you can look all around. I've been getting more into trying to, like, that I've gotten more practice with them now. I feel a little bit more comfortable trying to lay stuff out like in an imaginary world. So maybe it'd be cool to like try to do a room or something. Maybe like invent like a restaurant scene or an indoor scene somewhere, or some crazy, I don't know, maybe like could just be the interior of, maybe it can be like the interior of the crystal koi pond. Is that like those little ponds you see decorating people's yards that have the fish in them? The koi fish. But still chugging through One Piece. Has now like 1,200 plus videos. Episodes. Yeah, dude, it's insane. Like, I was starting from the beginning of Dragon Ball Z too. So I've like started from the beginning of Super and like the very, very beginning. And it's just like, oh my god. The pace in which it goes and how long it's gonna take to get to the end again from that point is just like, oh my god. Yeah. Forget how long Dragon Ball Z's been around, huh? So you're saying like a koi pond, like underwater? That's a good idea. I like that. I definitely would have to look up some koi. I don't really got like know what they look like in my head. Would be a learning experience. How about koi fish with? Yes, with water lilies. What do water lilies look like underneath? I know what they look like on top, but oh yeah, we were talking about those combo animals too, because we were in that random image generator. Those were funny. Or a treasure room cave. That's a good idea. Keep the ideas coming, chat. Welcome anyone to joining in now. Welcome. Episode 7 of Drawing of the Day. Anyone new to the stream or the channel, got a website going, up and running. We got a promotion going until May 20th for all the art, prints, and originals. Type in Happy Accident at checkout for 10% off. So go give that a look at least. Go check out the website. You don't have to buy anything, of course. And see what I got. Take a look. I add new art all the time. I added new work the other day. That one that no one's really had a chance to buy before. And be sure to click the tabs too. I'm gonna put a little note eventually on top of the website. But when you first open it, it shows like everything mixed together. But there's tabs on the top that says like on-demand prints, originals, and limited prints, and it'll categorize them for you, put them all in one place, which I find is nice because there is a lot of options. I didn't realize. I think I'm like up to like 71. There's like 71 different pieces of artwork now you can buy. all different shapes and sizes. Metal prints, wood prints, acrylic blocks, paper, framed, you name it. What does a water lily look like underneath? I bet it looks like a jellyfish or something. If you wanted to go fancy route for mixed animals, can do a chimera. That's a good idea. What is a chimera? That's a lion mixed with a... That's like 3 animals, right? That's like a giraffe. That's like a giraffe, lion... Like... Giraffe, lion, bear... bird or something. Like, what is that? That's like 4 animals. What is a chimera? That's like a bunch mixed together. Okay, the water lilies, they're just like little strings, but one single string underwater. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they looked like that. Slow start today, guys. I'm chill. I hope you all are relaxed. I'm not in a rush to get to it today. Type in like chimera wallpapers. Yeah, let me let you all in on the fun, because I'm just sitting here looking over at the screen and I realize, let's see. I'm getting better at this stream stuff. I think it's Zelda, the one that I do. Yeah. It's super auto ratio, but whatever. So that's what the water lilies look like that I was looking at. See, that's dope. That's what I was picturing, honestly. The super 3-point perspective. Let me get my pure reference picture. Yeah. Would you say type in chimera wallpapers? Yeah, it's like a lion, bird, serpent, dragon, gargoyles. Oh wow, they have like... Oh wait, do they always have like scorpion tails like that? It's like a lion scorpion bird. Look at that one. That's pretty crazy. That's really mixing it together, huh? That's a chimera? That's not what I picture when I picture a chimera. I picture more... That's closer to what I picture the wing. Alright, here. This is what I picture when I picture more chimera. The double head thing. Or this, no. Okay, so yeah, it's like a lion. It's like... So chimera is like the never-ending story thing, right? I can't remember his name. That's basically like an old version of one. I feel like if we do a combo animal, we gotta like do our own. That's a good depiction of one. Another thing I want to do too is like I've always really I'm gonna get a random image generator going up in case we need an emergency image picker wheel. Oh, that's like a color palette thing. All right, we'll do this one, but we'll come back to that. Falcor. Yes, that's the name, Falcor. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah. So the other thing that I wanted to do was I just wanted to do lately was I love those super old classical paintings of like the wicked crazy like hellscapes. Where there's just like a bunch of horrible shit going on. You know what I mean? And it's just like this whole like smorgasbord of like it's almost like you ever see like the Where's Waldo books? It's like those kind of scenes where there's just so much going on. I mean, obviously that would take a lot. That's a lot of work. You need a bigger piece of paper, but it would at least be cool to do at least a creepy. Because I love like personally like I don't do many of them because they don't like like sell well. I'm not just trying to do art to sell. Like I have to do like a 50-50 there just to survive. But like basically, I love horror paintings. I think they're awesome. Uh, so I definitely want to do a couple, like at least 100 horror paintings before I die. Definitely gonna do some of those. I always have ideas for them, but I never get around to doing them. Yeah, I love horror landscapes, man. Like I love when it's like it'll be like a city like New York or something, and then there's just like a giant skeleton like like floating like 1,000 miles away in the sky, like just something weird like that. You know what I mean? I love, or just like 100 zombies that are like flying at the same time, or something weird like. Let's see. We might have to take a vote, chat. Do like horror painting, combo animal, or like I can think of something else. Hmm. I don't care if it takes a while to think of it. I'm chilling. Oh, I mean, there's so many good ones. There's just so many cool horror paintings. Like it's stuff like this, you know? Oh, here's this guy. Oh, you guys gotta see this guy. What the heck's his name? Uh, this is one of his paintings. He was a German. He's a German. I think he's still alive. Uh, Basinski. You guys gotta see this guy's paintings. They're so good. Check out this stuff. This is the stuff I'm talking about. I wish I could get it. All right, here's what I'll do. I can't duplicate this, can I? Sorry, 1 second. I'm setting something up. Setting something up here. Okay, cool. Oh, it changes both of them, huh? That's not what I wanted to do. Basically, oh, it doesn't let me do that, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'll just do another one really quick. And we'll call this one Pure F. I just want to show you guys the program that I have. It's nice because I can just show you guys the pictures bigger. Because Google Images has this thing, man. It's so annoying. You can't blow anything up. It's horrible. Okay, so we have that there, and then I'll just bring it up on the Pure Ref instead because it's just so much better. Believe me. By miles and miles. All right. Do one today? What do you mean? Do what? What are you talking about, Steph? Like, look at this shit. Like, that's dope, right? Sorry, I'm still arranging things on my screen here. Check that out. Oh, this one. I got some better ones in a second here. But these are some old, like, just check. I just like the style, you know? It's so creepy. Just I love them. I love them. Look at this one. Like, look at that. Like, what's even going on? Oh, that's like teeth. I just realized that's like teeth. Like, I just love it. Like, it's just like disturbing. And let's see. This one's dope. Definitely something like this. Oh, like the little guy with the torch. That's epic. That's exactly kind of the shit I'm thinking. Like a giant epic hellscape. Look at this one. So that's cool. I think surrealism and this kind of stuff was some of the first stuff I was inspired by. Yeah. See, that's so cool, man. I love that. I don't know, I think I want to do like a horror painting now. I'm kind of feeling inspired. What do y'all say? We do something creepy like this. See what we come up with. Yeah, no? I can't think of the other artist's name right now. There's a modern guy. He does a lot of digital art with it. Oh, wow. That's a disturbing one. It's almost like he's got like a gas mask or something. It's a hand. That kid looks disturbing too. Wow. Oh, that's been sick. I love this guy's art. Hey, Kirsten, good morning. Welcome. This one's dope. Whoa. He has a lot of these like strange faces. Alright, we're going creepy today. It's decided. It's decided. Oh, look at this one. Dun-dun! Oh man, wake up to that face looking at you in your bed. Fucking sit up real quick, huh? This one's pretty dope. I think I'm definitely leaning. I'm leaning in this direction here. Leaning in this direction. Ooh, here we go. This one's pretty sick. Look at that. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy's name though, because there's some other really good ones out there. Oh, look at this one. Dun dun. It's like a praying mantis or something. Huh. a face inside of a face inside of a face inside of a face inside of a face. Cool. This one's interesting. What's going on here? It's like... It's like a fish with... Is that like a... That looks like some like really specific medical body part, like an eardrum bone or something. Or... This thing is flying it though. That's so strange. That's really strange. This one looks pretty horrifying. This one's dope. Can go like this route, you know? Just kind of sharing it. I'm just kind of like getting some inspiration. That's pretty dope. I'll end up doing my own idea, but... Ooh, look at this thing. Ugh. Look at that. That's a good one. I like when it's like unsettlingly thought-provoking. Oh, this one's pro. Look at that. That's sick. I like the face and face, but they're all really cool. Yeah, face and face and face. Look at this one. This one's really cool. Oh man, you could just look at these all day, huh? Oh, okay, here he is. This guy, I found him. He's one of my favorites. Look at these. These are so good. These are like exactly my favorite. Check that out. Ain't that like perfectly creepy? I love it. This is exactly what I want to do today. Like I love that like modern world mixed with horror. So I would love to capture that. I gotta find this guy's name. What's his name? Because it's awesome. Stefan Koidel. Yes, this guy. This is all his art, by the way. AI gods, it's all him, not me. Stefan Koidel's art. Go check him out. He's amazing. But look at this stuff. It's just amazing. It's my favorite ever. Oh, that one didn't load. It's exactly how I'd want to do a horror painting. They're just so good. So freaking good. They're digital. So... Yeah, the smoking dude. How's this for your koi pond, Steph? That's good. That's great. Pour more of my coffee here. Alright, let's just get some gross ideas. Like, chat, what's some just horrifying shit you can think of? Oh, yeah, see this right here, modern world mixed with scary stuff. Love this. The brake lights making the road look wet. That's dope. The boat one was terrifying. Ah, look at this one. So good. So good. Oh, this one's icky. This one's icky. Yes. I love that one. These are awesome. I love the giants in the background with the dude walking. That's particularly unsettling. Oh, look at this one. There you go, Steph. There's your koi pond. Literally. That's your koi pond. Look at this one. That's funny. What's it, like a baby? A weird dwarf thing. Dwarf race. Oh, here we go. It's hard to do something like this quick with traditional medium, but oh my god, this one's... I love it. They're so good. Look at this. A giant dead Santa in the middle of town. Yes. Oh man. This guy has the best ideas. I just love him. Stefan Coidel. Go check him out. Definitely fucking follow all his shit. He's just amazing. Ooh. Look at this. Alright. Well. Decided what I want to do, right? Now it's just time to think of something horrifying. Well, I do love hell. I do like the old concepts of hell. I like Dante's Inferno. There was this documentary that I watched on YouTube about Dante's Inferno, and they went through the whole story. And there is this particular scene in it that sticks in my head. And maybe I should do that. It's like this part where it's like the gates to the final level. Okay. I'm gonna start putting some marks on the paper here. The horizon's gonna be high on this one. I think I ran out of mechanical pen. Oh no, it's good. I think if I tilted the horizon slightly, it could cause for some interesting perspective. Been wanting to try that. So, here's what I'm picturing. So I'm going to set up my 3-point here. And it's going to be a little different because I've tilted the horizon. So what happens when you tilt the horizon is it sort of gives you this like you're like flying in a drone thing. And honestly, I haven't done many tilted horizons, so today is a learning experience. And I'm especially putting guidelines in so I do not lose track here. And so that'll be the center line instead. Oops, thought I hit the camera there for a sec. And I want to kind of give this feeling that we're kind of flying in on this scene. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think maybe I can give, like, don't think that's going to happen in the sense of, like, I don't know if it's going to look like that. Maybe what I can do is, because this is a sort of hellscape kind of place, maybe it could be like some other demons or something, or sort of dragons flying in the background that sort of imply like, okay, I'm in the air. Maybe it could be like being carried by a demon or something. You're an unfortunate soul that just got picked up by one of the monsters. It doesn't have to be traditional like hell, you know. It could be like I'm not gonna go traditional hell. I don't even know. I don't think it's gonna be like. It might not even be fire. It could just be like dark and creepy, you know. Oh, I'm still waking up. Oops. My hand hit the edge of the palette. It's the one thing about streaming and drawing is I'm always bumping into all this equipment. It actually like makes it harder in certain cases. I mean, I'm sure there's the optimal camera setup, but I don't have it. I'm just making it work. Just drop my pencil. I really want to keep this slight tilt to the horizon, so just being extra careful with my guidelines here. Alright, now we invent. So I'm picturing, I always like the unsettling feeling of how when there's sort of a it's like you have to navigate this like it's like an area. It's like once you're there, it's like how the hell are you gonna get out, right? Because it's so treacherous and so it looks impossible to navigate, or at least scary to navigate. Like I'm thinking sort of these like, it's like this giant area, right? Like this whole area is probably, you know, just picture like the Grand Canyon, okay? With a bunch of random giant sheer drops. So I want this gate to be just before the horizon. Things that are really far away, unless they're like so far away they're just vanishing. Oh hey, what's up, little friend? So we're doing like a creepy horror painting. Cause I've been wanting to do something creepy and horrifying, and I love horror paintings. I just haven't done many of my own. So yeah, we're doing like a sort of, I don't know. I'm gonna kind of let this one flow out of me here. So I'm picturing like these like super thin sort of like pathways connected by these like structures. Ooh, you know what? I just started seeing something in my brain here as I started scribbling. This is the importance of scribbling. Sometimes you just gotta like ask the pencil for some help. I think I'm gonna do the pen and ink with this one too. So I'm trying to be a little bit more webby with this. Webby is in like how it's all connected. I kind of want like the destination's like over here, and I want it to be sort of like make no sense, like why, like, because if you were in this dimension, right, I would assume it would be for a bad reason, and then also I would want it to be somewhat disorienting. Like, which path do you take, right? This has to look like menacing. This needs to be like some sort of like Citadel sort of crazy. Like, I'm picturing like this doorway, or it's not like a door, but it's like a, you know, this would be huge. This would be like a, you know, freaking, I don't know, 100 foot tall, 150 foot tall gate, like that big. Like, you walk up to the gate and it's just like, you're like this, and the chains that lift the door are just like each link, the gauge of each link is the chains, you know, just like just massive structure. Like that's what I'm going for. I'm already liking how I can see how this tilted horizon will play out. It'll be fun. Okay, so to avoid it being so square, I'm gonna start picking different vanishing points. So like instead of this vanishing point here, I'm gonna try this one out for a path. So here we have it vanish off that instead. And these are like the sheer drop clips I'm talking about. And I'm really trying to be mindful here of this. I want to put some fisheye in here. And the thing that I find tricky about the fisheye stuff is it's easy to forget to stay true to it while you're like sketching. So I just try to keep that, trying to keep it in mind here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this. I'll even go ahead and give myself some guidelines to show you guys what I'm talking about. So like there would be the first curve. There would be another curve. There would be another curve. Okay. And even then, that one would actually been more like that. I know I'm making a mess here, but it's fine. We're gonna go over it with paint and pen and. I can't find my gum eraser. The gum erasers are these soft erasers that are really good for like erasing a large area on the paper without damaging the paper too much, because that's kind of what can happen. First of all, I just totally did this line wrong here. That's what was throwing me off. It was supposed to go off the side of the paper. So I don't want the vanishing points to be. I don't want it to be that. Let me redo this here. I don't want it to be that warped. I want it to be more like this. So here's like the first one. Here's like second one. And then here would be the third one. And then the fourth would come out and do this sort of thing. I like that maybe it's just shattered right there. You gotta jump. And basically anything going this way now, I stick true to these lines. And this one would have been a little bit more arced there. This one straight there, of course. This vanishing point will go here. Like a little. And then this is a sheer drop. I'd say the 3-point is the weirdest one to keep track of mentally when the horizon's tilted, because it's over to the left now. So I'm doing like this rather than like that. Oh man, so sleepy. I'm excited about this one. From koi pond to horror painting. And here's where it's gonna start getting more warped. I gotta stay true to the 3. Sort of picturing. It's funny how someone would think that this music is epic. Like this was tagged with the genre epic. I guess when you're trying to buy copyright-free music as a social media company, you're probably trying to save money. Chances are they're probably not hitting up like Jay-Z and being like, yo, can we buy all your music forever? They're hitting up that sad creator strapped for cash that's just making GarageBand tunes in his basement, or just probably a big library of misfit songs that never made it out into the world. Have this cut off by another sort of. We have to have like a main foreground here. Have this one vanished here. It'd be cool to have it just all weird sort of connections going on. This one gets super thin. Like I want to, like, how are you gonna even walk across that? I think a bird just flew into my window. A little bit of tilt to that horizon. This right here, we think it'd be fun to literally have it be like a little thread. Maybe this is like what the boss looks like, you know? Like some sort of crazy... Get some lore going on in chat for this place. The realm. Is this a different realm? Is this a place? Is it like a different dimension, or is this just like a... This could be like a dungeon, you know? Could be like a... an instance in WoW that they haven't added to the game yet. Kethrazor! We must go defeat Kethrazor. Now this one's vanishing off this point here. So basically, anything rotated. So it's like you have the main vanishing point here, right? That everything's coming out of. But if I had a box here, right? And I want to like if I want to take that box and turn it, all that happens is this point here. So like let's say like it's this point's for this path, right? That we drew here, right? Let's say that this path suddenly wanted to turn like the Harry Potter magical staircases, right? If this thing started to turn literally, this vanishing point just slides. Okay, so let's say it turned this way. Now it would you just vanish from here. See that? And now there's a mathematically correct path. And you can do that for any object. Anything and that's for rotating left to right only. It gets a little more tricky when it's like you start rotating things in all directions, but it's easy though. It's just you just have to add another line, vertical line, and then you vanish to that. So you just imagine another line coming down like this, the 3-point line, and you basically track up on that and find a vanishing point, and then draw up or down to whichever way the block rotated, or the object. It's not. There's only blocks. It's the only thing in the universe is blocks. I think it'd be cool to have another opening here. I like these little openings in the cliffs that are happening. This will definitely be cut off here. I'm seeing another path. You know what this is reminding me of? I don't know if you're still in chat, Oz. But, 1,000 needles. I'm kind of picturing like 1,000 needles kind of thing in Warcraft. So I actually want to bring this platform to be a bit rounder, because maybe right in here we'll be able to see the floor a little bit. Add maybe sort of like from the movie Hercules, like the River of Souls kind of thing. I was picturing it kind of being filled up with either mist or maybe something else. I want this to overlap. Adding a sort of rock texture. You guys are starting to see it a little bit now. So let's see, this cliff. This little pillar over here, I'll distinguish this a little more. This will show how high we're talking here. I am so bad with like smudging pencil everywhere. This is Mario, level 900, world 600, the secret hardcore level. Bowser takes you to hell. That game you were playing the other day looked pretty cool, little fern. It brought me back to like the old like boss fights. Old N64 boss fights, the way they programmed that shit. Man, I'm sorry about that tilting off the page. I'm definitely going to be doing more Tilted Horizons. I am already loving the slight interest it adds. It's like, why are you... It's like we're flying into the scene. It's almost like when it's too flat with the looking down, it's like, why are you that high in the air? You know? Bowser takes you to hell. That's the battle platform to decide which demon you have to serve. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, I love Dark Cloud. Debating on playing today. Dark Cloud, that's what it's called. Nice, well, if I have time and I'm around later, I'll definitely watch some of your stream. Okay. This, I'm not happy with. That line, I'm not happy with that line. That's my 3-pointer. I'll keep that. There for reference. Guess I really only need him at the top. So technically, because this is a tilted horizon, this is our center line here, and it's like that. So like normally, that would be straight up and down, right? So I'm kind of imagining the drawing already, like if you put it in a 3D, in a Photoshop and just rotate it within the picture plane, but not the picture plane rotating it. It just rotates within the picture, if that makes sense. So here's where a bunch of warpage is going to happen. I want to get like surreal about these cliffs. I want them to be sort of unnatural and too thin to be holding themselves up. I like that there's like these sort of archways happening. This can be a main cliff piece though. Cliff piece. And sort of adding some erosion here, and what I mean by that is how it's Hey Christy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been well. Today we are drawing a sort of hellscape because it's been a while since I've drawn a hellscape and I love them. Oops. How's life treating you these days? Ooh. I almost punched my coffee. I have it right next to the sketchbook here. Probably a dangerous location. So this edge here, interrupt this. And I'm trying to stay clear of these like really harsh perpendicular lines that have no meaning. What I mean by that is these lines that lead up into this cliff edge here, they gotta go somewhere. They can't just end. So I definitely was a bit lazy about that. Now I'm having to go back and make sense of them. So. Show a little substance to that cliff. With a flowing lava pit of lost souls. Yes, I like that. Where you are casted into lava. Into magma. I always find how everything in religion is so anthropomorphic, you know? It's like it's so human. It's like, in an extra dimensional place. It's like, I guess they decided they really liked volcanoes and magma. I mean, it is hot. They could have gone hotter. There's a lot of hotter shit in the universe than just like magma, you know? But I guess if you went too hot, you'd like get vaporized, and then it would like defeat the purpose of getting burned and like being tortured and all that, you know what I mean? So I guess that makes sense. You can't have it like 15 million degrees, you know? Because that's like instant vaporization. You just wouldn't feel it. So it's got to be in the thousands, I guess. All right, so yeah, you know, analyzing it, I guess magma and lava it's practical. It's a practical way to burn in hell. Or, you know, doesn't have to be hell. Another dimension with lava that you burn in. We don't have to make it so Christian all the time. Because I mean, you know, I feel like there's a lot of different versions of hell, right? I gotta say, there's this free feeling when I'm done with a commission. I just feel like freed up to do like ideas like this. There's this sort of thing that happens to my brain when I'm working on a commission, and it's like it's all I can think about. But I think it'd be cool if there was just a sort of a double layered one here. But it was stranded, not connected to anything. So hopefully you guys are seeing a little bit more now what I'm seeing in the pencil lines. I know it kind of started as scribbles before. Now I'm gonna have this one vanishing a little bit to the left there. See that? I'm gonna erase in here a little bit because this is connected. Anyone just joining in, I'm very excited to say that I have a new website up and running. And because you're watching the stream, you have access to a discount code, Happy Accident. Be sure to type it in at checkout. And that's running till May 20th of this month. So be sure to get it while you can. It has all the artworks that I would want to sell. Adding more all the time. Of course, the one from today's episode will be there. A little stalactite hanging from that one, or just a little. Oh man. Ugh. I'm still not awake. I know all you early birds are like, still not awake. It's 11:30. What are you doing? Well, you know, at 1, if you're in Rhode Island, you're an hour later than me. So it's 10:30. And 2, I don't care about your early bird shit, alright? It's all relative. You go to bed at a certain time, you need a certain amount of sleep to have the same amount of energy, okay? No, honestly, I like waking up early. Like, or what I should say is I like waking up at all times. I'm not biased to any time. Like, I enjoy getting up at 5 in the morning sometimes because I like watching the sunrise. I like the way the lighting looks. I like the different sounds in the morning in the woods and the bugs and the birds and the bees. But I also don't like to, like, because I feel like it goes in swings. It's like I'll get up early for a month for no reason, and then I'll get up late for a month for no reason. It's just always the way I've been. I'm not really like, I guess overall, I could say I'm a night owl because I tend to be up a little bit later. But as far as like when I start my day, changes all the time. Same. I think it's just one of those days where I stay sleepy-eyed all day. I know exactly what you mean when you say that. So, super warped. Super warped. Keeping the warp. Keeping the warp. By the way, I am so close to a Twitch affiliate. If y'all could take a second, go follow my Twitch. Planet Jokum, that would be amazing. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a YouTube as well. And I would love it if you subscribed. We are doing drawing of the day, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. sharp. We're going to try to keep it there. See how it feels for a while. If we need to change it, we will. Taking the weekends off. Gonna be, I do gotta get another Zelda stream in. I've been wanting to get the water temple going. We left off on the beating the fire temple. I got the boots that oops, I just punched the camera. That allow you to walk under the water. I'm talking about Ocarina of Time, by the way, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. We've been doing a replay of the game. By the way, I didn't realize how popular Ocarina of Time really is. It's like you go on Twitch and you watch how many people are streaming it, and it's like a lot of people still play that game, like all the time. Like, granted, it's with mods and stuff, but that is probably one of the most played games ever of all time. Probably. At least up there, I would say. So, I want to be able to see. Let's go over here. And so this entranceway to wherever it is sits on a cliff. I want to make it sort of like there's this like peninsula that juts out. I don't have a lot of room because it's squashed way back there on the horizon, but sort of like that. Do you have any hellscapes in your book, Oz? I could literally, like, if it was my job to just draw crazy, scary, surreal places all day, it's like I could just do that. This stuff is fun. I love starting my day watching you paint. Oh, that's awesome to know. I'm glad. I'm glad it's a thing that it's actually worth watching. I'm sure other streamers can relate, but it can feel a bit hopeless sometimes. It's like I've been streaming for well over a year now, and it's just sometimes it just feels like no one cares, you know? Besides the diehard fans, of course. So I've had to change why I do it. You know, I can't do it for the views. I realize I've genuinely started enjoying chatting and drawing with y'all. You know, like I think at first when I started streaming, I was really stressed out about it, and I wanted to do a good job, and I felt really tight about the artwork I was doing live because I don't know. It's easy to feel insecure when the camera's on and you're not sure if you're gonna come up with something good. It's live, so I don't know, and I just felt like I was doing it too much for trying to like get views and please the audience, and I don't know, it stressed me out too much, so I just gotta chill. If it happens, it happens. So I gotta make this really clear later on in value that's as I cross over the line on accident. Tilted Horizon Hellscape. Yes. Honestly, the other thing that this is doing is, so I have to like clearly have that overlap. It's really creating it's creating like good drawing habits in myself. I've increased the rate in which I'm doing art a lot. Like I'm drawing a lot more than I normally would because I have to do this and then I have to go do my other work. Which, by the way, I'm open for commission right now. I just finished the one I've been working on for a few months. So if anyone needs anything, please go to my website, planetjokum.com. You can send me an email there on the contact page or message me on any of my socials. And that can be anywhere from a logo to an illustration to a giant painting. The last one I did was a big painting of a dog. So definitely one of my more involved ones. Definitely not going to see the bottom of this one. I want it to be much taller than that. Should we do the classic hero? And by the way, I'll have that dog painting up soon. I plan on uploading it today to show y'all. Get the prints rolling. I do have to go help someone with something later. Once I finish that, get it uploaded. Hopefully. Okay. Perpendicular lines help establish overlap. Like this, when those little scenarios happen. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to do over here. I wanted to make this like a... I just remembered and I didn't do it. something I can work out with the pen. I think I've decided I'm gonna do the pen. So. So, because this is such a far away thing, it's not going to be ultra detailed. No idea what I'm drawing. Just making this thing up. Maybe it's like... I don't know, I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm picturing some sort of giant wall, like Great Wall of China thing going on here. But the wall needs to be like weird and like in some way. Like a fleshy wall, you know? Okay, maybe, you know, here's what I'm picturing. It just hit me. Just right this second. My mechanical pencil is running out here. There we go. I'm picturing this thing sort of creepily like rooted into the ground or something. It's like almost a face, almost a tree, almost a demon. I wouldn't want to be near it. I mean, it's just an entrance, but I wouldn't want to even... It's like an entrance that could attack you or something. Or cast some horrible curse. I don't even know what this place is. I don't know what the lore is. I don't know how you get here. Maybe it's like that place in Skyrim. The Books of Madness. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like Apocrypha or whatever it's called. It could be like a weird blend of... It's almost like inspiring me to do like a weird blend of sort of like forest. I don't necessarily want this to look angry or mad. I want it to be like, what? How is that looking at me? Is that looking at me? It's almost like becoming a weird tree thing, huh? It's like I just accidentally drew like a creepy like Deku tree. The Watcher. Yes. That's what this thing is officially called. The Watcher. It's where you end up if you eat bristleberry bush. Yes. Horrible. This is where the crows bring you. It's really not enough sense there to know where that's going. Leave that an opening for now. Actually, I like how there's just one connection to it. Add something. I think too, the more I'm experimenting with these horizon lines and the more convex they are, it kind of gives this like you're looking at a globe thing. Like effect. The Watcher. Have another pathway going off that way. And these lines aren't making sense here. I like this little skinny cliff. Reminds me of like the elephant legs. Those like Dali paintings. Long skinny elephants. These things are so weird. This music is appropriate right now for this scene. Exactly the music I would play. So I want to stay true to this here. I'm just gonna give myself a little guideline. I'm just gonna fix this gate. I didn't quite, or this part of it anyway, I didn't give it the right. Guess the epic playlist is working out today. Like thematically. Let's see. As you can see, I have to rest my arm over my palette often. Example of how things get in the way. I almost picture like these rooty, spiny things coming off. These poles here. Got a little off on that there. It's gonna be involved painting today, isn't it? I need to work all that out. I can get that with the brush. What I want to do though is make sure I'm not doing too straight of lines for the poles, so that like the tree branch things can and see I drew that the wrong way. See, it's so easy to just accidentally ignore that 3-point there. Let's get it more like that. The 3-point's more tilted on the right than it is the left in this because it's a tilted horizon. And then also we can still use that trick. Remember that box trick I was showing y'all to get it vanishing in perspective? Without doing the X, I can just go from this corner to the center of that. There's the next one. You know what I mean? That's how you do it fast. There's the next one. Next one. So on and so forth. You could just visualize where the center of the box is, and just kind of eyeball it. It's good to get, use a ruler and check your work first, but so you know what right looks like. So this shit's gotta like disappear into the fog pretty much of some sort. This is too detailed. This music is super appropriate right now. Holy shit. It's hilarious. It's like it knows what I'm drawing. There's like a little platform here. The Watcher. Why is he watching us, Stephanie? Something too weird going on here. Color will help. Color and value will help separate a lot of this stuff. It needs to be way thinner. It's far away. I think this is gonna have a vanishing point of like right here. Just giving some variation to the rock here, to make sure we suffer adequately. Adequately, yes. He is ensuring the suffering level. Can we see anything behind this gate going on here? This wall. What's behind this wall? What is he? Who are they keeping out? Right? There's a reason for this much effort being put into a wall in any case that this would exist. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna toss you all up on an intermission video. Refill my coffee. Go to the bathroom. Come back. And I think we'll be starting up with the pen and ink soon, getting the lines in. I'm not sure I'm happy with the. I like the door. I'm not sure I'm happy with this. Like I might bail the wall. I feel like I want to chop it here, and then do something else. But honestly, I'm gonna go sit on it for a second. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out thus far. In the meantime, maybe go check out my new website, planetjokum.com, or enjoy this intermission video. Hey, I'm sorry about that. I completely forgot that my landlord was coming today to clean the gutters, so he just knocked on the door. I had to say hi to him for a second. That was random. But yeah, there we go. Life and all its unexpected things. He told me he was coming. I totally spaced on it. It was my fault. Okay. So I want this to vanish a little bit more. And sort of like that, you know what I mean? Same thing with these. This one. Oops. I'm gonna erase some of these in here. Definitely totally spaced on that today. Having that feeling right now where I'm like, forgot to clean. Oh well. I'm not too messy of a person, so it's not too bad. I wanted to move the stuff off my porch out of the way, so. You know what I'm seeing instead? So I'm gonna erase all this. And I'm seeing this just continuing off into the distance. I just think it's gonna be, I like it more in my brain. So like this is just gonna be an isolated platform. Actually, I'll be right back really quick. I think he's calling me. Sorry. My bad. The unexpected things on stream. Okay. We're back. Wish I had my gum eraser. So this is a good example of where the gum eraser would be in handy. And here, I'm starting to picture like some of the, like the where it disappears. And I've changed my mind on there being only one connection to it now that we've taken away the wall. Cause now it's like I kind of like how it's this vast landscape of like weird platforms that are hard to navigate, and then there's like this thing in the middle watching you, if you know what I mean. I think this mist comes up to like stuff starts disappearing into it like there, you know what I mean? No, that cliff will definitely be there. So I gotta remember the horizon's actually a little bit above here. And I suggest that experiment curving your horizons. It's fun. Tilting and curving them. Horizons don't always have to be super flat. So if that one disappears there, that one disappear there, yeah. Vanish. And these gotta be, if these over here are so tiny now, you know, like they just gotta be faint. How do I invoke the feeling of fear and ickiness? Gotta give it something that really makes it feel unsettling. And it doesn't just make it like a... The colors will definitely play a role in that. This is definitely gonna be monochromatic. Oops, my eyes played tricks on me there. I did not mean to do that. I decided I wanted to bring that clip out a little bit more this way. So that we can reveal more of this. I just want it to look like it's going on forever and ever. So you just have like... Maybe that's the sense of dread we'll get, is that it goes on forever and ever. And the clouds, or whatever, you can start seeing like underneath them over here, kind of, you know what I mean? Here's the 3-point getting super distorted over here. Cameras on poles to help. I'm thinking like glowing toxic green as well could be a good color for the mist too. You know, like the light source is coming from underneath from the mist, and it's like bright lime toxic, like Harley Quinn green. Like, you almost make me want to low-key tie it into, like, the real world or something. I know what I want to do. It's a great idea, Steph. I'm gonna iterate on your idea. George Orwell, 1984, but much worse. I gotta look up whatever you're talking about. Is that a painting? We're gonna get weird with this one. Getting weird with this one today. It's a book turned into a movie where the idea of Big Brother came from. Okay. Still don't know what you're talking about. but I'm bad about things like that. I have like the worst musical horizon and the worst like movie horizon ever. Basically look into a horrifying future where Big Brother sees and controls everything. Okay. Gotcha. Big Brother being like world order? Is that what you mean by Big Brother? I realized what I did wrong here. Gotta redraw the whole eye. I didn't put it with the tilt. That's what's bothering me about it. Gotta do it like this. These eyes are definitely gonna make it creepy. I want this one to be looking right at us. Surrealism today, I guess. I want these things to be kind of unsettling and like sort of like weird and like muscly looking. Be cool to make it look like it's kind of rooted into the ground in the way that like a sea monster would come out of the ground, you know what I mean? Or out of the water. Like it's just like these like what I'm picturing is like these eyes, they're sort of rooted all over the place maybe, you know? Like maybe... they're just in the ground, you know what I mean? Yes, unknown, unseen entity that controls everything. Gotcha. Okay. I feel like every time there's one of these, sort of platforms, can be one of these. Maybe like sticking out of the sides and stuff. I love where you're going with this. It's fun. Going super creepy. Maybe this one way off back here is looking at you too. So this is vanishing. Be about that big. I kind of want to make them a little like bendy to kind of imply that they they can either move or that they're just like they grow, sort of like trees. Oh man. So this one's vanishing off to like there. But they're pretty much just gonna look like that now. Except this one should be tilted with the 3 a little bit. Fixing the perspective of this platform a tad. I think it was just a little too big. This was vanishing here, right? It's not though. Let's say go to here. It's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be like this. Because I really want to make this thing's gotta be big. This is I'll have to work out all this over here with the paint, I think. But these are all pillars that are just disappearing into the fog. You'll see all these like eyes going way up into the distance. I want to imply that it's like a never-ending landscape of this, because I think that's dreadful to me. If I like looked out into this, I would be like, ugh. What is going on? Okay. I just punched my camera. Very tight on the desk with all the cameras and everything. organic so they can look around. Yes. I feel like the watcher is like multiple eyes. Has like multiple eyes, you know what I mean? I think I want this one and this one, the only ones looking at you. It's just like the two that noticed you when you were flying in on your drone. So it's just like, oh no. My presence. They're aware of my presence. The watcher knows that I'm here. He's already sending out his forces. This one's just looking away. He just hit the window with a power washer. Startled me. Pressure washer. I always say power washer. Pouring some more of my coffee. All right. You guys hear that right now? Hit my window. So distracting. Okay. I'm actually deciding right now if I want to ink this and then paint it, or if I just want to paint it right from this. I think I want to paint it right from this. I like this sort of magical look the No Lines has. Okay, I'm diving in. Here we go. So I decided I'm going green. A complementary color theme. Green and red. I'm not sure that's the green I wanted to use, to be honest. But we'll roll with it. I'm gonna mix yellow with it. I'm gonna get the Chinese white. And I'm still kind of getting water and activating these right now. I kind of allow my palette to be messy. There we go. That's kind of the color I'm looking for, I think. And how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So first, I'm going to erase some of this pencil up here. Get it more white. Drop my brush. So just doing a wash over the whole thing. Getting some particles here from the paint. It happens. I'm just wiping them off. So I'm gonna have to let this dry. That's the overall wash color I'm gonna use. Oops. See, that'll help you all see a little bit more color. I turned on a little bit more saturation on my camera because I noticed it was lacking a little bit. I'm trying to get some round shapes up in here. Kind of maybe give the appearance of a cloud scene going on. I like the toxic green vibe, but I'm gonna get red in there, you'll see. Okay, so while this is still a little bit wet here, Oops, get that out of there. Actually, I'm trying to think, how do I layer this? This is actually gonna be pretty tricky. I'm gonna have to slowly work in these mist layers here. Yeah, it's still soaking wet, so I'm gonna let this dry, and I'll be right back. See you in 2 seconds. Alrighty. Thanks for sticking around. Should be dry enough to go on to the next stage here. And let's see. I'm gonna have to bring in my darker gray green for our structure here, the watcher, we've been calling them. I'm going to use a round brush right here, decent sized one, and how would I like to darken this green? I think brown would be a fun way to darken it rather than just using black. Yeah, we'll use brown. And a hint of black if we gotta get extra dark. And I'm not too worried here about being perfect because the gouache will save us in the end. I am going to be careful here though of going too dark on these. So I think this is the first layer, I would say, here. Here's where the detail can kind of fade off. I only want these to be this color. I have like a fat one over there maybe. They don't have to all be the same size. I'm gonna get even more water. Make the color even lighter. I want to be careful leaving that space open there. Okay, I messed that up on accident, but I'll just fix it by doing this. Creepy world of the Watcher. Throw my brush, why don't I? So I'm kind of taking my time here, back here, because I didn't really like establish the stuff in the line, so I gotta kind of like actually decide now, you know? I know that's an eye there. I'm gonna keep this relatively light. We'll get some water. Keep using this brown green here just to separate these cliffs here. I'm trying to keep in mind also that light is coming from below, so I'm just allowing that to be the white of the paper, you know what I mean? I feel like this could be like the album cover of a very weird band. Get some water quickly before that dries up and push away this green here up. Wipe off my brush. Same thing here. Hopefully you see what I mean by I want it to go on forever. Grab more of my color. And I feel like I gotta add a little more brown here. What was I using? This green, right? And then I mix yellow. I'm gonna get it a little darker, a little more saturated. Not too much. I'm not really concerned about the colors mixing at all. I just literally like don't even care. I mean, there's certain cases that you gotta care, but if actually the light's coming from below, yeah, then the tops actually have to be darker. I'm learning that, you know, you can get a lot done with the watercolor, like at the start. And that's something that I'm still not good at with watercolor. Like, in other words, like true watercolor masters, they like Don't have to come back with all that gouache like I do. They like nail everything off the bat. And so the brown I'm using is called sepia brown, or just called sepia. And I like the way it's mixing with this green. I want this to disappear into the mist, so I'm drawing misty shapes. Alright. Let's see. Change up the music a little bit here. Roll through these two playlists. Hope y'all are still enjoying your morning. I honestly feel like I gotta make more coffee still. If you haven't yet, please go check out my website, planetjokum.com. I have a lot of new prints for sale right now. And until May 20th, you can use Happy Accident as a discount code. Right above me here. %10 off. I'm not really a purist when it comes to like mediums, like how you're supposed to use them, or I just kind of mess around with them until it looks right. I like mixed media. Just use whatever you can to get it to look right. Love the eye creatures. Sorry I'm in and out working on a lot of things today. No, it's okay. I appreciate you hopping in as much as you do anyway. Yeah, we're going with, so it's called The Watcher. I've definitely already decided that's the name of the painting. Sort of this creepy realm of rocky ramps, poisonous green. Yeah, I want to like be like glowy, misty, creepy green. That's not what I wanted to do, so I'm just gonna wipe that off. So I'm drawing all these like super distant ones. upside down trees, kind of. Think about it. So I believe if I don't mess up what I drew in my pencil lines here. And so I gotta, when I come in with the highlights later, try to make this fade away by like having the outline slowly go into green there. I think that's how you do that anyway. Definitely one of the harder parts about drawing is figuring out how to get those effects. So this would be like similar to the thing, like what water does to things, like cloudy water. You know, just the shadow of it kind of fading into the. Hey, what's going on, us? Welcome back. Thanks, brother. We decided on a realm called the Watcher. Basically, you got this ominous force that oversees this entire realm. This is very reminiscent of I'm not gonna say the right name, but it's like Apocrypha in Elder Scrolls. Mirac. It's the Solstheim. It's the Solstheim expansion. That's what it's reminding me of. No, I think the sky would fade into darker green eventually. I'll take care of that at some point. I still consider this like the wash layer, you know? I'm not digging into detail yet. We playing some games tonight? Dude, hell yeah. I'd love to. I was having fun on my Ellie last night, so I'll definitely be. I'm down for the lava chunks, if you know what I mean. Oh God. I think I need to make more coffee, guys. Arcane Ellie, dude, that would work. Seriously, that'd be fun. What I can do is I can throw down that totem that holds them there. Like, let me know right when your Arcanosphere is going to go off, right? And I throw that totem down, and they try to run from it, and they can't. It'll be, like, literally, you're going to hit your Arcanosphere every time. That's actually a good combo. I don't even think about that. It's actually a really good freaking combo. What covenant you rolling as Arcane? A couple different ones work with it. I've seen people do Night Fae, Venthyr, and Necro. I personally like Venthyr. That's my favorite one. Because you get the Shadow School. And then you also get the free clear castings from Mirrors of Torment. That shit is so good. So there'll be some more shadow here, and then it'll go away here. So here's what I mean. It'll be like here. And then light up again here. I'll get it later with a highlight, but it's because the light, it's curving out and the light's hitting it. Finishing up. We'll have to voice, yeah, definitely. I was voicing with Clint last night. We had some wins because of it for sure. Like definitely, most of them were like instinct wins, you know. But there were a few matches where like, if it wasn't for voice, then like there was like this killer cyclone that I called out. And Clint got it off and we like finished the match. It was so epic. I wish I had it. I wish I was streaming. I'm sorry, I think I just had a couple skipped frames there. So my apologies if that happened. Okay. Let's see where we're missing. Yep, gotta go over here. So that's definitely I shouldn't have done that. It was too wet. It's okay. That'll disappear into the gouache. Okay. Never erase on white paper. So what I'll do, I'll just get when I get the gouache later, I'll use that to paint over those pencil lines. I like the softness. Like I usually go in and pen it up and then I'll paint it, but I also like doing it with the pencil. There's a certain, it's like the pencil almost becomes part of the paint or something. I like that. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? So I think I'm gonna layer in some of the mist here in the back. And the way I'm gonna do that is on my palette here. So I have two whites. If you look in my palette up here, looks like something's making my computer skippy. Is my stream lagging at all, guys? Anyway. In my palette, I have two different whites. This is the watercolor white here, and this is the gouache one here. And if you use this gouache one, it'll get cloudy and more opaque. And so I'm going to take this gouache, put it up in a corner over here. And then I'm going to make some of that green I was making. And add a bunch of white here. See what this looks like. Careful not to cover that one. And I realize now I wanted to leave some negative space in there, so I'm gonna push a little out of the way with pushing it out of the watercolor out of the way with like curve marks, so it gives me cloud things or something. I don't know. So this time I'm gonna be careful not to fill it in completely. So you see, if I use the gouache, it covers them up a little bit. Not right now, but was a little while ago. Yeah, I figured. Sorry about that. So I want to cover up the pencil lines completely here. Grab more cloud. And I just gotta get my prior color here really quick and draw down these to like there. It's not letting me. It's still too wet. So basically I'm trying to just cover up that pencil line back there a little, for the most part at least. I'm gonna have to make more of this green. You'll find yourself constantly dipping your brush in the water with watercolor. Go figure. Like more than you'd think. It's getting a little too dark, so I'm just trying to adding gouache, white gouache to it. There it is. It's almost back. There we go. Alright, as these clouds of poison or whatever get closer, I'm gonna start thinking about how they're shaped in 3D. So I don't have to keep letting that dry and going over that to cover that pencil there. Some of this I've already, I've accepted that I've covered too much and I'm gonna have to come back with gouache, but it's okay. That's why I like gouache. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How goes your Monday? We are drawing a surreal horrorscape today. Never know what's going to happen on drawing of the day. That's for sure. So what I did here was that's what it should have been. Okay. Now I think I can finally cover this up now that I'm working with some gouache. This little error that happened over in the corner. I am going to bring a little bit more saturation into my green though, which is going to require me to make a little bit more. This time I won't add so much. I'll let that be a little bit different of a green. It's close enough. Be cool to let a little bit of yellow come out anyway. So I gotta create the effect that this mist is indeed see-through. And make the textures bigger and more swooping as they get closer, and then a little smaller and smaller and smaller. So I've only used really 2 colors in this so far. Just at the gym watching you between sets. Nice, man. I would not expect someone at the gym to be watching some chill art, to be honest. That's dope. Getting your hype on, some fantasy art. Should I put on some like workout music? That's definitely something I gotta do more, man. I sit on my ass so much doing art. Like that's one thing I would say that if you're an artist, you gotta do to counter it. Because you sit on your ass so much. Now, I'm gonna take the brown. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go back to this part of my palette over here. And away from the gouache side. I'm gonna make this the gouache side of my palette. I'm gonna make this the watercolor side of my palette. Keep them separate so we can have transparent and an opaque. Grab the yellow. It's about there. And then this brown here. Can you guys hear my my voice all right, by the way? Gonna have to lighten that up with some yellow. It's one cool thing about yellow is it does have lightening properties. Lighten something up. It's one unique aspect to it. Red and blue can kind of darken things, and yellow lightens them. To a certain point, of course. And then you'll need white to go further. I guess I needed to add more brown than that, eh? I'm experimenting with bringing this to where it might be. This is gonna be a long one today. Can already tell. His tentacles like going into the ground, you know? I mean, everything's pretty much green in this because there's so much mist and atmosphere and shit, you know? We'll separate that later. It's an interesting one. Running out of water a little bit. Still basically laying things out, and I haven't really gotten to the stage of getting to the nitty-gritty. So the lighting in this scene is going to be kind of complex, honestly. Dash of white. Dash of brown. The sepia. That's the brown I'm going to stick to. Just the sepia. A lot of core shadow complexity going on. Okay. I'll jump back to my cloudy color over here. Get some layerage over there. Layerage, bro. Mad layerage. I'm trying to make it seem like there's like light coming through the whatever's down this abyss of green mist. I feel like that's a good shade there. Oh my god, my hand's so red. What the heck? Wow. That's because of the camera setting. Watch this, ready? That's why I turned it on. Y'all aren't really seeing what I'm seeing for some reason. That's more accurate. Oh, look at that. I didn't know the menu would show up on the camera. Huh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna come in with the gouache highlights on this one. You can see how that edge kind of accidentally took on what I was going for. Right there. Oh, I can't see it because of the glare, but oh well. Alrighty. Continuing to kind of just get the base color of things, really. I pictured this overall monochromatic, like I said earlier, because just gives it that vibe, you know? So definitely edge problem here. I'll fix that by having a lot of light shining there, I guess. It's a bit dark. So I'm gonna probably have to go even darker with my foreground pillars here. I'm gonna take pure water on my brush real quick and soften some of this back here. And I'm just lightly touching the edges of the little puffs and kind of feathering them out. Being careful not to feather edges that need to be straight or clear. Just anywhere it looks like sort of that I missed with the brush, that is. There's one. And this requires very, very, like, barely any water on your brush. Anywhere the watercolor got a little too puddled up, it can tend to create these sort of edges, which are good for certain things. They look cool, but in clouds they can be a little bit harsh, I guess. And the reason you use a little water on this, very little water, is it ensures that you're not gonna like recreate the same problem. I mean, this brush is pretty much dry. You can see it's smoothed them out a little bit there. That's too much water. This is what I love about watercolor right here. You can't do this with acrylic. Like, probably gonna end up end gaming on watercolor and gouache. I want to try a much bigger one. I have a really, really big paper that I'm gonna use for it. And I'm just kind of going around in this mist here, anywhere it doesn't really make any sense, feathering it out. And not making any sense meaning like there's these little spots that are like right up against the pillars that don't look quite right, so I'm just working those out, making sure nothing looks too like the same or man-made, I should say. And barely see these back here because mist would be blocking your vision. Not good visibility. And the light wouldn't be that bright on this. Wouldn't want to fall off one of these pillars, that's all I'll say, but I also wouldn't want to be next to one of those weird eye things. Alright. Man, it's like my mouth keeps drying out. So I gotta make more of this green again. A little bit of yellow. More water. And now brown. And I'm gonna only put the brown into one side of this green on my palette, so I can sort of get this like gradient that goes from right to left or left to right. I guess the gradient goes both ways. Depends. To be honest, I didn't quite get the amount of brown that I wanted in that green there. Now, what I did to get that effect there was I immediately just washed my brush off and then used water to kind of push the green back. Where are the ones being watched down below? In the giant watchtower? Just curious. It's a good question. I haven't thought about the watched ones. We call them the watched ones. You have the watcher and the watched ones. Sort of have it disappear down in there. All right. Trying to decide how to. It's like this place. It's not really like there's really like no light source. It's sort of like an omni light. Everything's just kind of lit. And I picture the gas having like that sort of bioluminescence thing going on. So it's not really like lighting up the rocks as much as you'd think. Excuse me. Sorry, I should have muted my mic. Couldn't get to it in time. Alright. I think I got an idea. So for the tops, they're gonna be more brown than green. And that will hopefully give us the sense that the sides of these pillars are getting lit up. So like this is how dark like the ground is gonna be, you know what I mean? Of course, I'm gonna have to come back and separate some things, but I mean it's less that it's darker and more that it's more brown is what I'm saying. I'm trying to I will be trying to lighten it. It's more of the brown I'm looking for. I know this eye is a mess here up in front, but I have to paint him over this anyway, so. Really have to be careful of my hand here. And here's where I'm gonna let the paint start running out on my brush, right? And then I'm gonna go to my palette. I'm gonna add water to my brush. I'm gonna take this half. I'm gonna push it away. I'm gonna allow a little bit more of this green on my palette that was sitting up here to grab onto this, so what I'm doing is I'm adding water to the paint. I'm adding green to the paint, so it's desaturating it and it's adding more green as we're going back. And I'm hoping that was the right amount here. And this will turn more green. It'll still be the brown green, but it will be lighter slightly and be picking up more of that atmosphere as it goes back there. It's the goal anyway. Doesn't always you know. I'm telling you my theory. You're watching the experiment. My hypothesis. It's not even a theory yet. A lot of the times it's like a lot of trust in this stuff, because trust in like knowing things until you get to a certain point, because sometimes just with color, things don't look right till they're next to other things that aren't painted yet, and yeah. I think that's like where a little bit of experience comes in, like it's almost like a Rubik's Cube, right? It's like you have to like mess up one of the sides or whatever to get a color from the other side. I had a little too much water there. It's like the way the water bleeds on watercolor, it's like can either be your friend or your enemy. I think that's what people are talking about when they say watercolor is hard. It's like the way that the water puddles up and moves around and attaches itself to itself with surface tension and absorbs into the paper and whatever. And then it always dries like 1 to 2 shades different. Okay, I'm gonna add even more water now to the same color and a little bit more green to continue this lightening and desaturating. I would say watercolor has a lot of trust, a lot of that concept of trust, because like pertaining to like even just the whole gotta wait till it dries thing. Here, I'm gonna get a paper towel quick. Just like that. And that's how you solve that little emergency right there. I just need to go to a smaller brush. Okay. I always rotate my brush, or the thin ones anyway, and then I'll tap it once. I guess another thing I could say about watercolor is it's much more delicate in a lot of ways, with like the amount of things. But I would say that that's painting in general. It's delicate when you like be delicate when you are mixing color, adding color. little amounts at a time, you know? Now I'm just using water and the paint I already have over here. And I'm kind of moving it around so it creates texture. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just experimenting with bringing out some of these rock textures here. I didn't have enough paint. Making them subtle though, I don't want to get too detailed. I feel like maybe it could be a little brighter now. There we go. All right. Placing some of these eyes now. I'll be using gouache to sort of paint in the details of them. I just want to get their silhouettes in there. I'm learning with watercolor that, like, whatever you do in the beginning has a lot to do with how it looks later on. I'm learning to preserve the light parts of my paper. I'm learning that you want to think about where your light is with watercolor. And map out accordingly. Alright guys, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep going. Thank you so much for hanging out so far. And in the meantime, on break, check out my wedding website, planetjokum.com. And got all my prints, my originals up there. Soon to come a membership page with like art tutorials and lessons and the things I use and blah blah blah. But for now, it's prints and canvases, or originals, and discount code Happy Accent at checkout. I will be right back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. When nature calls, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Now, let's see. Be cool if it was even like that, huh? Then I wouldn't be able to see it, though. Oh well. We can get in one more tad. There we go. I got in one more tad. The camera is actually like sitting on my desk. A tripod. So we continue on with the Watcher's Realm. Maybe it could be called the Watcher's Realm instead of the Watcher, because it's not like we're doing a portrait of this guy, right? He's kind of in the background. By the way, my hands are not that beet red. It's an effect I have on my camera. Oh, there we go. It kind of a... Do you see how that's adjusting there? Or am I tripping? It's like fixing the white balance or something. Yeah, look at that. It's slowly adjusting the white balance. Fancy camera. See that? And then when I take it away, the green's much more green. And then it fades back. Huh. Just goes to show you, you're never seeing what I'm seeing. It's never quite the same. Alright, I need to continue with this sort of detailing of the pillars here. It's actually good I've actually let it dry a little bit. Anyone new hopping in, this is episode 7 of Drawing of the Day. A new series where we chill, drink coffee in the mornings, do some art. And it's Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. So feel free to subscribe to my Twitch channel or my YouTube, both called Planet Jokum. Much appreciated. We need to get 1,000 on YouTube and 50 on Twitch. I think I'm only like 7 away on Twitch. Far away on YouTube, but hey, gotta still get them. Gotta collect them all, you know? You only need 1,000 though to be monetized on YouTube, which is pretty sweet. And a certain amount of watch time. But yeah. Carrying out these details into the mist. And some highlights in those clouds will come back and really tie that up. We're not going to be getting to that for a little while yet, though. The other thing that's going to help is to mystify these edges a little bit. Not that one. Alright. So I've also decided the sky needs to be very grim and dark here. So I was thinking about it while I was on break before I came back on. I realized the way it's gonna make the green gas look like it's lit up. Needs to be more green, honestly. I'm curving this sky with my perspective as well. And so I'm making this like an enclosed sky, if you know what I mean. And then as it gets closer, make the cloud shapes bigger. And leave a little space way in the back there to imply that that's where the clouds separate from the ground. Now I need to sort of like make the dark spaces in between the clouds here. It's almost like picturing the atmosphere being like as thick as Venus, right? And it's okay if some of these edges get harsh to me, because I can go back and smooth them out. This would be a challenging scene lighting wise. I always thought it would be really cool to have a job drawing all the drawing Magic the Gathering cards. I always would love to have the job of drawing like the land cards, the mana cards. It's gotta be a fun job. Unless you're like slave driven or something, which happens sometimes in art studios. So I'm just being careful not to darken stuff in the sky too fast. I'm trying not to be too the same here. Fill that in. Been so drastically different per drawing of the day, huh? It's awesome though. I think it took me like I think today was a record time on how long it took me to like get going. Now I think what I can do is take this cloudy mixture I have over here of like the light green. It's actually I didn't go dark enough yet. This would be opposite. Clouds aren't normally lit from below. So technically we would see just, it would be just the spaces in between them. I think, anyway. This is gonna be an extensive painting today. There's a lot to this one. It's just the situation sets up a lot of layering, I guess. I find that watercolor layer is a little bit slower. It's cool that every painting is so unique. I'm glad it's turning out that way. I think it's happening like that because I'm starting out like completely stumped every day. No idea what to draw. There was that, well, that was that one day I woke up, I was like, I'm doing deep space. Which that original is available, and print of it is available on the website. I was looking at some of the options. You can get up to a 40 by 60 inch of it. That's huge. What's that, 5 feet? 12 divided by 60, is that 5? Like 5 feet is like pretty much my entire arm span wide. That's huge. I almost bought one for myself, to be honest. Just to, like, have the recent one I did, Fernglade. I really like that one. I'm considering buying that one, a print of myself for that one, because the original is actually smaller. Because that's the thing that ends up happening. Some of my paintings are smaller than, like, the originals are smaller than some of the print sizes that you can actually get. And so, in some cases, you're like, if you wanted to get a giant print, you'd end up spending more for that. But it's crazy because I take super high res photos of them and I blow them up. I was thinking it'd be dope to have like a giant Fernglade on my wall. I'm letting it dry a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to bring out this little space between the cloud and the pillars more. I think I still gotta bring in a little bit of value to these guys right here. I think the layering with watercolor is much more gentle too. Like, speaking of gentle things about watercolor, like, it doesn't layer on as fast, takes more layers, which I like, because it's like, at first I thought it didn't give me as much control, but I feel like I actually have more control now, because now that I'm used to it. Minimal detail in this one here. This one's definitely going to be darker. I'm grabbing from the green side of my palette more. Just gonna fix which one's my I was just sizing that up there. It was bothering me that it was a little off. Let's see. Art store. Just move that down a tad. There we go. It's pretty cool. You can edit like your stream layout live. All right. What's going on in Arizona this Monday, Steph? Is every day the weekend in Arizona? Are y'all just retired and chilling now? Beers by the pool every day. It's gonna be creepy and beautiful at the same time. I have no idea how this is gonna end up. I like this idea though, it's really fun. I'm gonna do a little wash of green over this eye. Yes, kind of. So I gotta bring in the darkness here. Steve works from home, but yes, beers by the pool for sure. Hell yeah. I think I need to make more of this green. Run out. So this is actually like a really blue green. It's like crossing into teal. It's a darker teal, I would say. And then I'm mixing it with a lemon yellow or light yellow. I mean, not necessarily how I could have gotten this green. I could have just I could have went a different route, but it would have gotten me the same result. Could have just gone ultramarine blue and like yellow, and made the green from that. You guys are definitely getting a little bit more of a blue hue of green. In real life, it looks a bit more toxic and yellow, towards the yellow toxic kind of green. Should not be using this brush to mix with. Alright, then let's do brown. Alright. Water. Water. Mix it out to over here. Get this leftover green I have over here in the corner. Mix that in with it. There we go. Then I'll draw up here my saturation. It's gonna be difficult to make things clear in this painting. Because of the way the light setup is, but one step at a time, I guess. I guess difficult as in time consuming. And I guess those are two different things. I realize my brain will like compare the wrong words or think those words are the same when they're not. One thing to get used to watercolor with watercolor is like getting over that nervous feeling when something goes on too dark. It's almost like you want to overshoot a little bit. It always dries way lighter, like way lighter. I always thought the concept of like falling forever was pretty crazy. Like imagine if you fell off one of these, you just fell forever. Like you just fell until you starved, literally. Like you fell for like 4 days until you just starved from lack of water. Just like, I know it's such a crazy thought, but while we're on a crazy dark painting, you know, might as well have some. But I forget what I had. I had that thought really young, and a bunch of thoughts with it. But I always thought that was a pretty crazy concept. Falling forever. Well, the thing is, the shadows will be on top. Fell until you starved. Yep. I like thinking about things that you don't normally think about, you know? Not to say that they're always that dark, but I don't not think of something because it's just because it's dark, you know? I think it came from video games, cause like I remember a few games where there was that situation, you know, like Star Wars. I remember there was a Star Wars game for Nintendo 64 where there was this level where like you just fell forever off this thing into the white oblivionness. You gotta think too, like after a day, you would be completely torn up after a day from just like the air beating you, right? Because At terminal velocity, you're going like 200 or 100 something. So it'd be like, it would just, if you really think about that for a second, like go into detail about it. It's crazy. Your lips would probably be completely dry. You'd be done. You'd be screwed. You probably wouldn't make it. You wouldn't make it the whole 3 days. You'd probably just die from not being able to breathe or something. There's a YouTube channel that I follow, and I think it's called I wonder if you stop feeling like you're falling after like 48 hours. Maybe. I mean, especially if you lose things that are like visual. Like if there's nothing that you're falling past, then yeah, definitely. I could see that happening. But then if you have the wind, I don't know. It would be more creepy if like it was like you were falling like by gravity, but there was no air, but you could like still breathe. So it was like you were falling to Earth, but like you didn't hit the atmosphere yet. Then it would feel like you weren't falling after 48 hours. You wouldn't be able to tell unless you had some sort of like visual reference or something to like, you know, indicate that you were moving. I'm taking my time with this because, yeah, I don't know. It's honestly, it's not straightforward here. Just making sure I don't make a hasty choice. Just still think that these all needed to go a bit darker anyway, so a bit more green. The foreground and midground ones. Anyone just hopping in? I know I've been saying this 100 times for anyone that's been hanging out the whole time, but I can't tell when streamers hop in before they leave. But my new art store with all my prints and my originals, go check it out. There's a discount code running till May 20th. 20% off anything. Entire order. There's also links to all my socials there. My YouTube, my Twitter, my Facebook, my Twitch, everything. LinkedIn. And I'd appreciate it if you gave all those a follow as well. We're all do gotta pay those bills, you know. Quite honestly, I don't know how I'm doing these days. It's been pretty tight. Also, if you're feeling generous, you can donate to my PayPal or Venmo right there if you enjoy what you see. Eventually, you know, once I'm an affiliate on Twitch. Well, actually, no, I think YouTube. They let you do a direct donation on the YouTube one, but I'm not an affiliate with YouTube or Twitch yet, so I can't. Like Facebook lets me do the stars, but until I can do like all the currencies and I'm unlocked, I toss that up there because whatever. And thank you so much to the people who have donated. I know we're not gonna get a fancy pop-up on the stream because it's not like all hooked up to the API, but I do read all my comments. I see all my donations, and thank you so much. Really. So yeah, this doesn't make sense here. I just gotta darken this up. That's what was messing with my eye. And the cloud, the mist doesn't even come up this high. So I actually need to just, I think, paint right over it here. I really like how it comes out with the pencil, just painting right over the pencil. Okay, now I've set, I believe I've set my like sort of gradient here. This is gonna definitely, you're gonna see this all the way down. Really want it to seem like it just disappears into forever. I think it gives you that sense of like, ugh. To me, it does. Anything that goes into the mist here has to be much more green. I use the same green to darken these guys over here. The Watcher's Realm. I would not want to be here. I mean, if I could be promised protection to like explore it and check it out, I would, you know, but other than that, I'm gonna take some white gouache here. Lighten up the green. And I want to sort of I think I just put paint on my face. But not as light as I wanted it to be. Maybe now it'll be. I'm reestablishing the space between the clouds and the platform things here. Sort of like that. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna make that pop out for sure. And I've had a secret plan all along to make the eyes are gonna be glowing red, but particularly the pupils. So like the pupils are gonna be glowing red, and it's gonna be cool because I'm gonna make them bright. And on the eyelids, there's gonna be little like red glow coming out of the pupils, hitting the eyes. I've decided too what I'm gonna do with this. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Trying to keep the that line straight there. And I don't want it to be perfectly focused either. I want it to be a little blurry. I like those little bits of light like poking through this thing. Actually, no, I've decided that you can see through this right here. Oops. Decided just now. Alright. I'm just gonna straighten that out there. Add a little fuzz there. Okay. That's good for now. Okay. I'm gonna continue to just layer with this brownish green. Need more brown in there, actually. My green ran out of brown. This should have a shadow here. And then honestly, I'm gonna get water and take that back up here, because the shadow would be more down here. Actually, let me redo that. Um, being mindful to keep more green for this. It's a little farther back is why. Separated kind of nice from that road. Dark. It's gonna be darker on top here. Hey Sophia, what's up? Thank you. Today we landed on some sort of surreal horror painting. We were all looking through horror paintings earlier, and I was feeling inspired, so I dove in to one of my own here. I guess it doesn't have to be actually scary. Unsettling, I guess. We're going for unsettling. How goes your Monday? I definitely like the tilted horizon thing we got going on. It's like we're flying in on a drone. I think we definitely captured that. Definitely still isn't translating yet to y'all exactly how I see it. It's close enough though. All right. Change up the music a little bit here. Always at work while you stream now, so I haven't been able to pop in as much as I'd like. It's all good. Sometimes it goes late. Like this one definitely is already one of the longer ones. It's already almost 3. Now making this one pretty much green. Because now they're far enough away to just be completely absorbed by the green. Not that one. Well, in value sense, that one. I shouldn't have touched that one. Okay, gonna keep pushing this one even darker, I think. Actually, just kind of deciding the next step. I realized I missed this over here. Messed up the 3-point here. It's almost like I like that. It seems like they go forever down too. Okay. Continue filling in this thing here. Honestly, I think the iPhone camera has more of an accurate picture than my 4K. Like it has, like my 4K has like better resolution, but it like iPhone has all this fancy color correction shit going on that normally you have to do manually. Every time I hear this song, it instantly reminds me of Rayman 2. I know I'm not letting y'all too much in on my thought process right this second. It's because I don't really have one. Just kind of sort of in that flow state, you know? Enjoying what I'm painting. Just kind of lost in it. When I get quiet, that's how you know I'm lost in my painting. Standing in there, you know? It's a great edge right here. Really bring out how dark that is in there, or bright that is down there. And I mean by great edge, I meant by like great edge opportunity. I honestly haven't decided what color I want the eyes to be, the watchers. Well, I would say that this all these eyes sticking out, it's all part of the same creature, right? That's kind of what it seems anyway. Oh man. Ah. Now I'm darkening up the top of these here. Otherwise, there's no way of knowing that this was a bridge. Actually, I changed my mind on that. I'm gonna get water on my brush quickly here. Push away that brown. Get a little piece of a paper towel. Realized it would be cool that this is just a dead end, you know? Figured I'm experimenting with getting fancy. Violet or super blue, something very different from the atmosphere. Okay. I like it. Technically, blue would be similar to this atmosphere. I think violet, though, you're more on the right track. On the right track in the sense of like different, but I'm thinking like color theory. Any different color is different. It'll be different than green. They have to be able to see through the fog vapor. True. Especially if they're trying to get you. Plus, I actually think it would be way more creepy if like they weren't trying to get you, and literally it was just this like silent, weird place where they just all like looked at you, and you just didn't know why. They just sat there looking at you. add in some more of these guys. Oh, not quite getting the paint. And these are the super tiny ones, way off in the distance. A little more paint. Careful not to make these dots too big. Okay. Trying to take it as far as I can with just the watercolor. And then I'm gonna, Sophia, thank you so much for the 500 stars. Jeez. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Gotta make more of this color again. I'm gonna get a bigger brush, speed up the process. Man, I want to do more of these. These like surreal, scary ones. Hell yes. I'm already having so much fun. Oops. I just grabbed a bunch of red, which is fine because, I mean, it's what's in brown anyway. Alright. Put that brush back. Find that watercolor brushes tend to stay good much longer. She needs more water. It's not the usual thing to have to remember to put shadows on top. Of things. Especially like in an outdoorsy seeming scene. So. The ending to that. I'll take some water. Go around to some of these edges here. Do what I did before. Okay, so I'm gonna go in the corner here. Grab a bunch of brown. The green. Brown. Grab some black. Maybe been a bit much. We have the base color of this guy. Now I'm coming in with the darkest color I would want to put some of these things. I'm just darkening it and darkening it until it feels right. Gets to that shade I'm looking for. I really want it to seem like it's glowing from underneath. I'll get to fixing that eye over there. I think I'm gonna gouache paint the eyes. Just felt like it needed it. I saw it in the mind's eye. I was like, yep. So I'm just darkening all the tops. I'm probably gonna be cut off today on stream. I bet it's gonna take too long. I'm gonna go the full 8 again. Watch. Alright, here's where we really start bringing back the value a little bit now. Managed to almost do this one pure watercolor. I haven't used any gouache yet, really. We're definitely gonna whip it out for the eye things, whatever they're called. The eyes look like my sleepy eyes. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cool to make the one looking at you like squinty. Oh. Thank you. Definitely a work in progress here. I guess that the back here, these can be defined a little bit more. I haven't decided yet. We'll be deciding soon though. Steph suggested blue. I know I'm gonna do the pupils glowing red, but I don't know what color necessarily that the like skin is gonna be or whatever. Plant matter or whatever it is. Still deciding all that, I guess. It's too dark. Did you ever play the game Monster Rancher? No. Never. I've never even heard of that game. The eye reminds me of the eye monster in it. That game was so nostalgic. It's also reminding me of the Activision eye. Y'all remember the intro in a video game when it was made by Activision? It would just be like you get stabbed. It was like super gory. It was like the eye that was ripped out with like the vein still attached to it. The Activision eye. It was on like the old like era games. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I like to think that in this realm it's never ending in both ways. I think that makes it extra ick. So like it's never ending like that way, falling down, you know? And then also never ending like realm wise, like out. It could be a lizard eye. It could. It could. Make it the non-circle one. We're gonna start getting some highlights here in a second and really start making things pop. I've learned my lesson to make sure this stage is done. That edge wasn't like reading to me clear. Now it is. Yeah, I like the idea of like dark cerulean skin, I guess. And then the red eyes. So, let's see. Gouache. Get out my gouache here. Gonna be a lot of tweaks now, basically in the foreground to make it come out. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again before we start up the gouache. I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out so far. Sophia, thank you for the 500 stars again. I really appreciate you. And I'll be right back. Yo, thanks for sticking around. Sorry. When you do paintings this long, you end up having to go to the bathroom. We're on 6.5 hours, huh? Wow. So that means I literally have an hour and a half left to finish this. Or the stream's literally just gonna cut out. So let's see if we can do it. Also, I changed the music from let's try the scary category. This one's called In the Void. Yeah, I can't believe 6 hours went by. Facebook and Facebook only allows me 8 hours. And I think YouTube does too. Twitch and YouTube allow 8 hours. I'm sorry. Facebook and YouTube allow 8 hours. And Twitch is 48 hours. This is the most you can stream. This is definitely the right music for this drawing. That's how I'm gonna pick the music from now on. Whenever I'm drawing, I'm just gonna match it. No matter how jarring. Okay, what was I doing? I have an hour and a half. Shit. Okay. Think. Okay. Blue. And this is gouache, so this goes far. Blue is a powerful color. You only need a little bit of it. I'm gonna toss some green there too. Some yellow. And I have enough white in the palette already. I need to add black. That's what I'm doing. Put a little black right there. Alright. And now I'm gonna use the bigger round brush first. Get a dark blue going here. A little bit of yellow. It's gonna be a very green blue. And I have a test paper on my lap. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab a little bit of white. This is already plenty opaque. So I decided I'm gonna have to take out some fresh white. It's not activating enough to get what I need from it, so I'm gonna put that right there. Try to place your colors on your palette, how you're gonna mix them, gradient wise. I'm gonna do whatever you want, but I find that it helps. Saves time at least. And then stuff mixes how you're using it. Does that make sense? Okay. I want to start first by mixing this down a little bit here into this green, because I want it to be influenced by the atmosphere. Really, the only eye that's gonna be really noticeably blue is this one and like that one. These three here are probably gonna be more green than blue, because otherwise it won't really the color won't look right to like what we've set up. So let me see what this color is. It's a bit dark, so I'm gonna grab the smallest dash of white. White desaturates incredibly fast. It's very powerful. Let me see now. What did I make? Okay, you need to bring a hair more blue down into it. I want it to be subtle. And honestly, I need to get a smaller brush. Oh shit. Time is ticking. Ah! Okay. Yep. It's just the amount of blue I'm looking for. You know, I'm gonna shade this guy in completely. I'll come back with the gouache to finish those. Alright, so we're rolling with I like that they're like popping out of these rocks a little bit, like with the tentacles kind of thing. And I'm going to I made the mistake on this one. I'm not gonna make the mistake on the rest rest of them. Basically, I just need to darken the top here. And I want to leave some light coming from everywhere. Same thing with this. Not everywhere, I'm sorry. Light coming from the glowing bottom of the whole thing here. It's like it needs like a rim light, you know? For those photographers out there, we need to keep the rim light. Not the fill light. I'm sure they have like 100 different names. Photography goes hand in hand with drawing. And because there's a lot to learn in photography that teaches you how to place the picture frame over your idea, how to frame something, how to place it, and that's huge. It's huge. So I'm gonna really bring in the blue on this guy. I'm gonna try to stay super focused. See if we can finish it. I don't know if I can. Listening to this music while painting this like helps. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even trying to be funny. Gives me those creepy vibes. I mean, the guitar, definitely that guitar line that just came out of nowhere made it less creepy. It like suddenly almost went into a prog rock song. But it was creepy until that guitar line. It's like now it could drop into like a heavy metal beat right now. I'm not worrying about the rim light on this guy because I'm going to paint him completely. Gonna have to make decisions. We're making decisions. I feel like this eye looking up at us, it like really makes you feel like you're above it, you know? Alright, here's the deal, guys. If I don't finish this in time for Facebook or YouTube, I'll end the stream and go to Twitch and we'll finish it there. What if one's like coming out here? Just making sure I don't have any. Yes, the perspective on this is really cool. Thank you. Oh. I'm glad I thought to tilt the horizon. It definitely added something to it. I don't know what it added. Has it helped seeing the palette? Does it invoke any more interest seeing me mix on my palette too. Kind of see that going on the side. I know it's tiny, I can't really make it any bigger, but can only fit so much on one square or rectangle or anything. Okay. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 500 stars. Oh no, hit my camera. Oof. Hey mom, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Alright. We're getting surreal today. Mind me if I'm quiet, I'm in a race to finish this before the stream gods cut me off. The tentacles are amazing, makes the watcher alive in the best creepy way. Nice. Yeah, I want him to feel like he's everywhere. Picturing these things being like gross. Like, you know, when like there's like when there's like alien growth. Like, ever see a movie where there's like aliens that invade the planet and they're like organic and gross and like stringy and don't want to overdo it though. But this is the foreground eye. Dumb they only let me go 8 hours. I know, I'm like, only. Oh, I can only paint for only 8 hours. I know, but having fun with this one. It's hard to want to stop. Sure. I have about an hour and 10 minutes before they cut me off. Trying to find the color. Let's try that. Actually, it's gonna be more green, guys. Okay, I'll go with that next. This is just giving it a little bit more base color. And then we'll get the color variety in there in a second. Basically, now that I'm working with gouache, it's dark to light. Okay, so now Actually needed to be a lighter color, but I'll roll with it. The more the better, so. Getting a little more definition to him there. Okay. Now I'm gonna get another shade lighter, but make it more green. Oops. So yeah, another shade lighter, a little more green. Guess I will introduce some of this. Yeah, okay, that's what I had to do. So now I gotta activate my lemon yellow. And like I said, I'm not worried about it mixing on the palette because you use so much of it and you want it to mix anyway. And the yellow's getting in it, believe me. There. Now at least I have my palette here that will I'm gonna add one more dash of white to this with the gouache. And this should be green anyway because the light's coming from the bottom. Which is, this has been a fun light source practice because I'm so used to doing the light source from the top with the sun or a light bulb or something. It's been cool doing it from underneath. No, I don't want to go all the way down because this platform is blocking some of the light, right? So I kind of want to bring that out. It's actually not bright enough. I need to go one notch lighter. And when I put it on, it's gonna seem too bright for a second, and then it's gonna dry to exactly where I need it, and that's what I'm getting better at with this medium. Take a drink. Put my new. Thought I got a new water here. I'm about to get a drink in a second. And everything influences everything. So this is much more green blue than blue. It's actually exactly the same. I still didn't add enough. Dash of lemon yellow. Just get more on my brush. Okay. All right, we're on literally an hour, starting now. Minus 5 minutes. I'm not gonna get to peel this. I don't think I'm gonna get to that point. Let's see. I don't want to jump to conclusions. I just want to see. It's kind of cool at the color of the eye. Yeah, see, I was trying to say it's Apocrypha. I was saying No, I was saying it right. I did say Apocrypha earlier. The eyes. It's better that those were silhouettes, actually. This guy will take the most work, so I'm gonna work hard on this guy. Quickly move on. Now that I have my colors, I'm gonna have to get some more white. Okay, I'm gonna take out more white really quick. There's definitely some lurkers and seekers in there somewhere. Oh yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Hermaeus Moro would love this one. Who's Hermaeus Moro? That sounds really familiar. I live under a rock. I don't have trivia brain. Is Hermaeus Moro from the game? Is that the god name from Apocrypha? Sounds like it. I'm gonna bring a little bit of yellow into this green. So the reason you can't see anybody else is because I'm streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch at the same time. So we get some people hanging out on Twitch. Kirsten's on Twitch. Stephanie's on YouTube. We have 2 people on Twitch and 1 person on YouTube, and you're on Facebook. So you want to hang out with Stephanie, you can hop over to YouTube. If you want to hang out with Kirsten and Little Fern, you can hop over to Twitch. And I just want to bring an ounce of blue. The Daedric Prince of Knowledge and Memory, of course. Of course. How could I have not known? By the way, it's officially become a paint apron. I love it. It's my new favorite thing. I'm gonna wear it every time I paint. Thank you so much. Alright. So now I think I have the proper... Actually, it needs a little more yellow. I lied. There it is. I love it. I love it. Alright. There we go. That's the pop I want. And it's gonna be less. It's also gonna hit the underside of this eyelid a little bit. And I think it would be hitting the other side here. Brush is dying on me. I'm gonna get a finer brush real quick. Let's see what we got. There we go. He's probably seen some shit. Especially you live in this kind of a place. Oh, no good. I guess that kind of worked out on accident. Just need way less paint there. I'm gonna come back actually with a dark blue because I messed this thing up. This thing needs to be like lumpy or something. kind of want them to be like growths, you know? Like weird organic growths. Surreal. He's grown wary from it all. Gonna grab some black. Oops. I need to grab gouache black actually. Get him some cuisine. He's tired of working for the Watcher. These eyes are like mercenaries, mercenary eyes. Alright, I'm gonna dive into the rest of these highlights quick. I'm gonna get some of this brown real quick, reactivate some of this over here. A touch of the gouache black. Water it down a bit. And actually, here's what I meant to do. I watered it down a little bit too much. I'm gonna take some of this white here and mix it down. It's not quite the right color. Almost. Yeah, I chose the category scary like an hour ago, and it's just been appropriate the whole time. "45 minutes and counting. I don't know if I'm gonna make it." Trying to get that light that's hitting underneath the rock. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Today's been a weird one for sure. Never know what's gonna happen on drawing of the day. Alright. So here's what I gotta do quick. Get this dark blue color again over here. Oops. So guys, just a reminder, if this stream ends, Facebook only allows me to stream for 8 hours. I think YouTube too. If I don't finish this and this ends, which I probably won't because I got like 40 minutes, I'm gonna restart it on Twitch. Okay, it'll just be called episode 7 continued. We'll finish it out there. All right. So everyone who's on YouTube and Facebook right now, it's probably a good time to go subscribe to my Twitch. Planet Jokum, it's the same name. And that's if I don't finish. So I'm gonna keep trucking here. I'm having a lot of fun with this one, so I want to see it through. So if it abruptly ends, you all know what happened. Hey, welcome to YouTube. You might as well make a Twitch before this ends, if you haven't yet. No, I did go a tad too dark with that one. Okay, you have picture already, nice. Okay. I want this to be a little more desaturated. How can I do that? Maybe a touch. Give them like their mid-tone here. By the way, anyone who's new, got a new website up, planetjokum.com. Got all my art for sale. Anywhere from cheap to expensive, prints and originals. All shapes and sizes, from wood to acrylic blocks, to metal prints, to paper prints, to canvas prints, to framed prints, bamboo prints. Yeah, there's a lot. Check it out. Oh yeah, and at checkout, type in Happy Accident for 10% off. It's only going until May 20th, so get the discount while you can. This drawing of the day will be available once I have it all photographed and color corrected and uploaded and all that stuff. Oops. And that's the danger right there. Put a mark. Oh well. My message was retracted. Really? Message was retracted. That doesn't make sense because I don't really have anything in place like that. Gonna amp up the green now to just pure green, no blue, because over here the green's gonna be taken over. Oh, that could have been it if it was a link. Seven hours and 30 minutes. Ah. I'm getting paint all over myself. But I have paint all over me anyway all the time, so what's the difference? Alright, friend. Alright. I never finished drawing out this guy. I wanna stop it like 10 minutes, probably 5 minutes before it actually cuts me off, so it doesn't like do it horribly, you know? I haven't decided on iris yet. I think I'm gonna do red actually. Glowing reds. I did it that color just to see for now because I don't have the color mixed yet. I had too much paint in my brush. It's alright, I'll fix it. Alright. Gonna go back to the dark color. Gonna actually go a little bit lighter because we're getting farther back out there now. And now I gotta make sure I'm... Oops. Hanging these vines with the 3-point perspective here. I'm calling them vines, but... Now I gotta make them all like stringy. Okay, I'm all set up on Twitch now. Nice, yeah. I'm gonna have to switch over there to finish this. And set up the notifications so you know, because I'm probably gonna take like a 10-minute break in between, just stretch the legs a little bit, because this has been this has been a marathon. So I'm gonna take a little. I'm probably gonna eat a little like peanut butter or jelly sandwich or something, and then I will start it back up. 20 minutes. Keep resting my hand on my palette. The thing with these little brushes is they don't carry a lot of water, so it's hard to keep the paint going. Maybe a lighter of this color. I love the light glow on them. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. I'm trying not to get too carried away. Alright. Switch to a bigger brush quick. What do I got? 15 minutes. Jesus. Time goes by so fast. Alright. So I'm bringing some blue into this. Slightly. And just the core shadows of this thing need to be blue. Unrelated to painting, but I'm bringing you Thai soon. What? Really? Heck yeah. I haven't looked at my phone in so long. I'm sorry if you texted me. Oh my god, I just got so excited. Thanks for telling me though. For some reason, I don't know what it is about my front door. It's so startling. When someone walks in and they don't know they're coming. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm so excited. Thai. Yes. My favorite kind of food. So I'm just filling in the core shadows, meaning letting all the green hit the outside of it. 10 minutes. Alright, guys. Just so stuff doesn't crash and glitch, I'm gonna switch over to Twitch now. But I'm gonna be like 10 minutes, okay? So anyone who wants to see the finished painting, I'm sorry. Anyone that's on YouTube or on Facebook. Actually, I'm gonna let me Google something really quick. How long does Oh, apparently I was wrong. I think YouTube. How long does YouTube let you live stream? How come it's so hard to find this information? Thai food's one of my favorites. Yes, mine too. Same, so yummy. Yeah, I don't want to scare you. What do you like? Sriracha fried rice. Yum. Okay, I'm gonna try an experiment here. I'm gonna end Facebook off the Streamlabs and see if it messes with my Streamlabs. If it ends, then you know what happened, and I'll be on Twitch soon. Okay? So look for me there. Let's see. See. Okay. So apparently YouTube lets you keep streaming, but after 12 hours, it doesn't store it anymore. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna try to end it on Facebook and see if it keeps going on YouTube, alright? Anyone on YouTube, stay on YouTube real quick, okay? And let me know if it keeps going. It'll probably just end it, but let me see. Alright, ready? I'm gonna end it on Facebook, so if I lose you right now, I'll see you on Twitch. Thank you so much anyway for watching. If I don't end up seeing you there, I love you all so much. Thank you for the stars and everything. Alright, here we go. Am I still? Am I still on YouTube? Anybody? Is it still going? Anyone on YouTube? No? Steph? Can you confirm? Okay. Think so. Am I still... So I'm still streaming right now. Like, you can see me on Twitch right now, right? No? Can someone confirm that I'm on YouTube or Twitch? Alright, I'm gonna check really quick. Because if so, then I don't have to stop. I think it's still going. It's still going? Alright, testing. It is. It is. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, so now we know. If I go beyond 8 hours, I just end it off Streamlabs and it keeps going on the other two. That's dope. Okay. Sorry guys, while I figure this out quick. Almost done. Okay, yeah, so on Facebook it stopped. Sweet. Alright. We press on. Oh, I'm so pumped to figure that out. Okay. Oops, that no, it's not broken. Can anyone confirm that you still hear me? Audio's good and everything? Where was I? Okay. Oh, it's a bit blue, huh? I gotta get the green color. Y'all can hear me, right? No one said anything, so I can't tell. It works on my end, so. Yeah, you're good. You can hear me sick. Okay. You guys can stay on YouTube then. You don't have to go to Twitch if you don't want, because I think YouTube's gonna let me keep going. We'll find out in 2 minutes. Okay. Sick. Yeah, it's still going. Sweet. Alright. I see you. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can relax. I was rushing so bad to try to finish. Yeah, I can see you. Can you see me? I know you already said yes. You don't have to say yes again. One sec, guys. Fixing something over here on the side. I just did. You can't hear me? I said I can see you. Yeah, I can see you. But you aren't answering me. Jokum, Jokum. Answer your mother, Gurr, Jokum. Can you not hear me? No, you're not. Can you hear me? Hello? Say yes in chat now if you've heard me responding to you saying Gurr. Because I'm seeing your comments. Okay, good. Confirmed. I know it takes a second to come in. Look at your mother in the eye. Okay. It's alright. I was having things happening on the computer over there that weren't cooperating. Alright, back to it. So now pure green over here. Bring some highlights to this place. Don't want it to be too detailed. But this thing will definitely be getting the blue light. Say, Mom, I can see you. Mom, I can see you. Mom. Mom. Can you not hear me responding to you? So you can hear me. You're messing with me. Quit messing with me. You already told me you could hear me. What do you mean, finally? I already answered you like 20 times. Oh, this thing's hurting my head. I gotta take this hat off. Ah. The freaking bead on top. Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna take some water. Just water. Smooth some of this out. It's not all right. If I could send heart emojis back, I would. They don't give me that power. Probably could if I opened up YouTube chat. I'm not sure how to do that. All right. Cool. No. I want to make these eyes red. I think that'll be cool. If in contrast to all this green and blue, that the eyes are red. I think that'll be fun. So I'm gonna have to get some, but I want to make them like, volcanic, you know? Yellow. Some red. I know you've heard everything. It would only make sense. Busting my balls. So I want to get white. Yeah, but I wasn't responding to my butt. I can't respond instantly to them all, Mom. I have to look down at the drawing. You gotta be patient. You gotta wait more than 5 seconds. Making some drastically different colors here. They're always at the timing. What I've learned too with the stream is that Facebook's the slowest from first to third. Twitch is the fastest. So like you guys get the least amount of latency. Then YouTube's the second place, and then Facebook's the last. I think Facebook it's almost like 10 seconds late. Trying to decide how to go about this. Experiment here. This might look out of place. I'm mucking with you. Yeah, I knew it. The Watcher. The Watcher's realm. It's all one creature. It's all one big organism or entity. So I'm going to get more white. Yeah, there's a huge delay. Yep. And I'm also not seeing, I'm probably not seeing your comment pop up right when it does. Because I'm kind of looking up periodically. So I'm trying to find this red here that I want. No, more like 10 minutes. Renee, it's not that bad. What's the bottom of the chasm? I don't know. Where does your imagination take you? I decided how I want the eyes to look. I don't like the yellow. I'm ditching the yellow. I'm gonna redraw the pupil. Cooking dinner. I hope I make it back in time for the peel. I hope you do too. I know it's your favorite part. I love the eye. I'm glad you love it. I'm still figuring it out. Loading eyebrows. I don't know about that. I like the idea though. They're already pretty fuzzy. Oh. My shoulder's starting to hurt. That's how I know I've been painting for a while. So it's an evil eye. I don't know. Just because it's red doesn't have to be evil. But I think the eye looks cool like that. But I mean, yeah. Overall, we're going for a creepy place, creepy, evil place for sure. At least a surreal place. I don't know. What's the definition of evil? Can anyone define that? Without just using a bunch of other words. Would there be a nice eye in a place like this? I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. Today is the marathon day. Marathon drawing of the day. But that's what happens when I'm having fun. I promised myself with this series that I would see the painting through. Terminator eye, yeah. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Trying to get this line right on this eye here. Okay. Hey.
Hi.
Alright, a little dot there. Okay. There we go. Leave it at that for now. How you doing?
Yeah, just an animation.
Thanks for bringing food.
Oh yeah.
So, pupil will be... I don't have enough water. This is one of those situations where it's just way too easy to put a big blob. Ooh. I can't believe I drew a line that tiny. I got kind of lucky. Not gonna lie. All right. I gotta go back to the black actually. I kind of like how the eyes are so black that they like absorb light. I think that makes it like creepy. Evil is just a concept for those who have bad intentions. So that's how you define it. It's bad intentions. But of course, within the lexicon of humanity, right? Not animals. I mean, I guess you could say there's an evil animal, but then it's still being described through human intelligence, so... So I wanted this one to be looking at us. That's what it was. Okay, now for the red. I've had a little sketch pad on my lap. It's been nice to like test the colors immediately. I think I'm gonna adopt that as a new thing. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to get this little line. I just gotta imply it. Oh man, it's so tiny. There we go. Man, that red freaking punches. So drastic. And we'll see this guy's pupil. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a little stretch here in a second. My shoulder muscle is tweaking out on me. And I just gotta stretch it. No joke. There's this line I reach if I paint for like 8 hours like this. There's something about holding my arm up, but right here it's just like I just have to like stretch it out. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm gonna see this one through though because I'm loving it. All right. Thank you. I'll be right back. Stick around for more. Take this intermission video. Hello. Thank you for sticking around. I took a longer break than expected, but I needed it. I didn't just do 8.5 hours of painting or anything. Okay, now, Evil Eyes continue. So, the secret plan I've had this whole time that I haven't let you in on yet is that there's a big red eye in the middle of this thing too. I know, mind-blowing. Y'all are like, what? Okay. I can hear you. I heard you say what through the stream. Nothing more exciting than a Jokum idea reveal, huh? So, this thing's made up of a lot of eyes. Because, you know, it's an eye kind of place. It's an I-E place. Very I-E. It's I-E around here. I'm not going to make this one pitch black as much, though. I'm going to add slight atmosphere to this eye. Said no one ever. I'm going to add atmosphere to your eye. Looks like your eyes could use a little more atmosphere. Oh, man. I'm getting silly. I've been streaming too long, guys. Oh, steady hand, Jokum. Don't shake. Okay. I was hoping there was going to be one there. I was hoping that you were hoping that there was going to be one there. How about that? No. It's gotta be like, you know, like, not like, what is it? Mordor? What's the eye name in Lord of the Rings? The main eye? The all-seeing tower eye? Eye tower? Is it an eye tower or a tower eye? No? You don't know? I'm just being... I think both of these are gonna be eyes. I told you this painting wasn't gonna take long today. Nice and simple idea. Hey. You know, I mean, nice simple ideas every time. No problem. Just sketch them out real quick. Couple hours. 2-3 hours, you know? I need to go back to some of this here. I love that your palette just never dries. I mean, that's just... You're just always working with the colors you had. It's the best! Alright. Just gotta correct that line. I gotta be honest. I think I can officially say what kind of brushes I like after painting now for like 4 years. Like when I first started, I just bought a bunch of random ones. I wasn't sure which ones I was gonna use, but honestly, now it's like a bunch of flat brushes and these kind. That's it. And by flat brush, I mean this one. Like a long, short, medium of the same exact thing, and then like a wash brush. Medium, big, small. The one thing I gotta get though is like large watercolor brushes for my large watercolor pad. but only the washed one. So they're so expensive. Have you ever seen brushes? How expensive brushes are at Michael's? It's actually dumb. It would probably cost you less to kill a horse, cut its hair, and make brushes from scratch than to buy them from Michael's.
Probably right.
They have like 3 levels at Michael's. They have like beginner brush, advanced brush, super advanced, ultra, grandmaster. Only grandmasters can use this brush. This is a creepy place. The smell of that Thai food is torturing me. Okay. Let's reactivate this red. Come on, red. Wake up, please. Don't die, red. Wake up. I'm sorry, acrylics. I like you, but gouache and watercolor. It's might be the true love. Might be the true love. I don't know, acrylics. I would never take back all the time we spent together, though. It's not you, it's me. Oh yeah, that's good. Big blobby eye thing in the middle. Yes, exactly. The all-seeing town hall of eyes. Maybe this one's looking down a little bit. You can see like the top of his iris. That'd be cool. Really hard to work this tiny with paint. Come on, Teal, wake up. Do that every time I reactivate paint. Please. Reactivate. Something about these eyes is reminding me of Portal, the game. Portal 2, Portal 1, like the way the main robot eyes look, or the whatever it is. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. That's for Portal 1 fans. Portal 2 sucks. No, I'm just kidding. Relax. No, they kicked it up like 20 notches in Portal 2. With like the goo and everything. No, all that shit wasn't even in Portal 1. But Portal 1 was my first impression, and I haven't played Portal 2 beyond a couple sessions. Or I haven't been able to like delve it, so. Yeah, we should get that game. We'll play it.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yes.
It's for this Xbox, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Portal. I'm just gonna draw a giant fat red circle and mess it all up. Okay. Yes. He's really opening his eye. I'm still gonna make the eyelid kind of overlap it. The top. Super good, thank you. Super creepy, hopefully. Hopefully I ruin your dreams with this. That's the goal. Is to ruin everyone's dreams tonight. If you all transport to this place tonight, when you go to bed, then I did my job. My paintings need to be so moving that you dream about them. No, they don't need to be anything but creepy in this case. It'd be funny to do like a thematic creepy thing in every painting. Like no matter what, even if it's happy. Like even on commissions, like don't tell them. So it's just like this tiny, gross like creature coming out of the woods way in the background, real tiny. You just like sneak it in there. It's your signature. You don't sign it. You just put a really scary, like it's like It Follows. You know, you ever see the movie It Follows? It's always just something way in the back, making its way towards you. You just never. No, thank you. I don't know. That's my sense of humor. I find like shit like that funny. But call me crazy. It's actually a good idea for a signature, but then it would just ruin things like dog portraits. But it would still be real funny. I'd be laughing. I don't know about them. God, I low-key want to do that so bad. Don't tell anybody yet happened that I said that on the stream. I might start doing that. Just something super unsettling, but it's really hard to find. It's like Where's Waldo? But once you see it, you can't unsee it, and it ruins the whole painting. I'm serious. That could be a thing that I do. It's like it becomes a thing that people hate at first. I think I like that a little too much. Got the devil and the angel on the shoulder right now. It's like they're battling it out legitimately. I'm just not signing them anymore. You just have to look for the disturbing thing. Like, is that a joke I'm painting? I don't know. Is it fucked up? Alright. Finish the painting, Jokum. Finish the painting. Finish it. I think what I could do, I don't know, it's pretty close. I'm approaching like it randomly is like almost done. That happens sometimes. I wanted to do touch-ups on these clouds here, so I might get some like whited out like acid green and kind of just dab on some highlights. But the thing is, okay. I've opened up a can of worms with this painting because the light source comes from below. And it's coming from below this fog, so it's not like I need to put highlights on top of them. It's more like I need to put spots that light is shining through them. So I'm trying to think, what's the order? The order would be... The order would be to finish with the darker color. And then sort of like in Fernglade Forest have that little shimmer that blinds your eye. I don't know what's happening down there. Like, in my opinion, if you fall off one of these, you're falling forever. So, I don't know how light shines from forever and makes it all the way up here. Don't ask me. I mean, light makes it from stars from billions of miles away, so... Or not miles. Light years. Billions of miles is nothing. Maybe it's a giant star, alright? It's just a giant star down there. It takes you like 3 months to fall to it, but when you finally get there, it just burns you. It's the weirdest star in the universe that has giant pillars coming off of it and eyes that grow on top of them. But the pillars are tall enough to where you don't get burnt. There you go. There's something for your imagination to wrap itself around. I think all these other eyes are facing the other way. I think there's enough eye-edge on that to be like, yeah, you know, those are eyes. I'm debating if the little slit in the sky that separates the sky from the land is a little hidden again. And some touch up in there. On the left side particularly. And then, actually, I didn't finish the eye over here on the right. And that's not going to show. I'm gonna change up this playlist. Can't take it anymore. It's looped probably about 15 times now. I'm gonna stay on scary though, because it's wicked scary. Haunted spaces. Let's see what haunted spaces is, guys. This song is called Haunted. We're going creepy for the rest of this drawing. Oh wow, this is like straight up. This is like what I should put on if I'm playing a horror game. If the horror game didn't already have its own music. Alright. It's definitely uncomfortable music, but it's totally appropriate for what we're painting. We're gonna set the vibe, bro. I don't think anyone would be saying bro in this situation. Just that word wouldn't come out like anything in this place's mouth. Did I say that right? It wouldn't come out of anything. I'm not even gonna try to rework that. Let's just move on. Alright. So yes, the eye over here I didn't finish. That's what happens when you paint for too long. You get really high. Not from the fumes, like from having so much fun. You just get so high that you get really stupid. After a while. Oh. That was like the moment in the horror movie, like right before you get stabbed. Like building up to like when the camera's like rushing at the back of a person that's about to get stabbed, first person. Or like when a vampire teleports really fast at somebody and it switches to what the vampire sees. That was that nice. You know what we do on this stream. We describe every noise in extreme detail. It's the way we roll around here. Extreme detail. Down to the bacteria on that noise. That's how much I'm zooming in on it. At some point, you just gotta let anything come out of your mouth, you know, when you're streaming, because you just run out of things to say, and it's okay. It's the thing. Just gotta say it, you know. Just keep saying things. Like I'm not leading anywhere right now. I'm literally. I'm not leading up to a point. Just they tell you, like, you know. This is supposedly engaging right now. Like, this is supposedly engaging. Like I could just keep doing this. Just bait people, like, pretend like I'm leading up to something, just keep talking for like 3 hours. Not ever actually get anywhere. But, you know, it's engaging to just constantly talk, so you just have to. Cuz the algorithm. Feed the algorithm, you know? No, I couldn't sell my soul like that. I'm kidding. Alright, the mid-ground eyes are lit up. What do I want to do? We're close. Well, it's hard to hide something creepy in this drawing, right? For my signature. See, like, well, which one's the signature? Is it all the eyes, or the one in the middle? Maybe you gotta be opposite, so it's something wicked happy. It's like the cutest golden retriever, like calendar golden retriever, just sitting on the platform, foreground. That would be really jarring, wouldn't it? Super contrast. There's just a wicked, extremely candid picnic happening right below this eye, with like a super cookie cutter family, like suburban family, smiling, like it's a medication commercial. That's another thing you could do, like paint a whole painting and then just set out to put something so out of place in it, but like shade it in there good so it's part of the universe, but it's like it has all the lighting and everything, you know. But it's too many ideas. I didn't add enough light to the rocks that are mid-ground. This is where the last unicorn is hiding. It's perfect. Yeah, definitely. It would have to be a rainbow unicorn too, where his corn has a spiral rainbow on it. What do you call it? The unicorn's corn? Is it the corn? It's a unicorn, right? The word uni comes before it. That's one, right? Oh man. Why isn't it called a unihorn then? Huh? Should be called a unihorn, right? A unihorn. Why isn't there an animal called a unihorn? Why isn't that a rhino? A rhino should be called a unihorn, okay? Or whatever those things are in the ocean that are sea unicorns. You know what I'm talking about. Narwhals, yes, thank you. Narwhals are the strangest things. They look so inconvenienced. Like, why? Like, they just swim around all day. Like, why? Why did this thing grow on me? I'm a narwhal? What the f is a narwhal? Okay. Highlight must go here. This one put highlight here. You have coin, this one has highlights. Just adding some definition. It's actually, I don't like the color I picked, guys. So, I ruined the whole painting. And that's the end of the stream. Goodbye. Just imagine. I just need to add yellow, I think, is the problem. It's a problem that we have. This is the green. This music feels like I'm constantly, and it's because I played video games my whole life, but it just feels like I've aggroed a creature constantly. Like when you're playing Skyrim and you're walking around, and then suddenly battle music starts playing. Just it's giving me that sense of dread the entire time. Well, it looks like I've gone as long as I can without restocking my yellow and my turquoise. Or no, cerulean. So a trusty box of Walter colors. Walter color. That's turquoise. It's Viridian. Where are you? Cerulean blue. Oh wow. That was a violin screech, huh? There it is. The Final Battle. That's the name of the song. Be sick if there was like 2 double kick drums, like a metal kit right now. It would be perfect. Metal and epicness goes together. Like those genres to me, for some reason. Same thing with like metal and classical. They marriage nicely. It appears as if my cadmium yellow is low. I'm sorry. I meant to say Yemen. Yemen. Lemon. You talk for 8 hours straight. I don't know. It gets to the point where words all sound the same. I'm just gonna squeeze the rest out. It's in the tube, and looks like it's time to go to Michael's. Hey! Hey, so you know, anyone donation there for, you know, more paint or Venmo? Just kidding. You don't have to donate for more paint. It is expensive though. But I would actually, instead of donating, I prefer you go to my website and buy a print. That would be sick. 10% off, by the way. You just have to type in "happy accident" at checkout. Prince originals, cheeseburgers, fries, you name it. They sell everything on there. Okay. Can I put all the colors on my? Alright, I could restock some blue. We could make that happen. If you guys really want me to, I'll put more blue on the palette. Alright, chill. There we go. Might as well empty this entire tube too. This stuff just dries and acts like dry pan watercolor, which is pretty dope. I feel like it's better than dry pan. It's like, what's the difference then? Well, I feel like the pigment's better in this stuff for some reason than dry pan. I feel like they cheap out. There's like more filler in the dry pan versions. Maybe not cheeseburgers. Maybe a special order. Yeah, you have to go to the contact section. Tell me what you want on it. Shipping's also $700 because I have to put it in a refrigerated truck and ship it to you across country so that it doesn't get rotten. Oh yeah, it's an incredibly tasty burger. Believe me, it is. It is. Okay. Now that tangent is over with. What do I want to do next? I think I want to get out some white gouache. That's what I want to do. Man, I gotta take a drink. I can't talk. Man, I don't know how public speakers do it, talking all the time. Guess I better get used to it, huh? If I said I'm gonna do a drawing of the day, Monday through Friday. Why do I do it to myself? It's to get better, okay? That's the base reason. And because of Stephanie Letourneau, that's the other reason. Because I love Steph. Okay. I was creating the green and then I ran out of yellow. That's what it was. Alright, we're back on track. Yes! Thanks for the golf clap over there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So now we have to be extra careful. Because the watercolor The watercolor is not hard watercolor now. It's pretty much just like paint that you just squeeze out of the tube. So, not the, yeah, I'm gonna do the gouache. Watercolor yellow is the weakest color in the world, but it allows you to do the most micro of adjustments in color, which I like it for. Like, what I mean is, like, I'll cross-contaminate, like, opaques with transparents for that reason. Like, if I want to adjust the color of gouache, but so slightly that you barely can tell, I'll use a watercolor color to do that. Stephanie. Okay. Okay, so. Bomb's World. That's where I saw that video anyway. I don't know where you saw it. YouTube. Hey, lasagna. That's definitely the color. Definitely the color. Of course. Oh, guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it over here. Help me stay sane. We gotta find the one leftover unicorn that lives here. I mean, unicorn. I think I've ruined what unicorns are called now. For myself, not for you. Or everybody. Unless it can be rhinos. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind either one. Huh? Yeah? Just like chilling? Little Fern, are you here? We might peel it soon. It's like tradition now. Little Fern made it a thing. So I'm going back and I'm changing these highlights because they are too blue for my comfort. This music, this playlist has been... It's like I'm here. I'm in it. Not enough water. Please wake up, please. Reactivate. Resuscitate the paint. It almost rhymes. Resuscitate the paint. Alright. Almost there. Yes, Peel! She's here! Okay. I didn't say I was peeling yet. Wait, hold on. False alarm. I said soon. It's soon. Peel tease. The slow bowing of cymbals coat the land. It's like the majority of horror sounds. Bowing cymbals. So, the light's not going to be on the whole face of the cliff. It's going to be nicking, I think, right where it kind of juts out here. More so than not, anyway. It's not... Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm trying to get. It's like, you know when you see, like that aqua water reflectiness happening on the ceiling at like an aquarium? It's kind of what I'm getting at here. But only the ceiling. Not the giant scary pillars that go into oblivion that you normally see at aquariums. What, you don't see the giant scary pillars of oblivion in aquariums? Oh, wherever you go.
Yeah.
Damn. I realized I needed to go a little bit brighter with it. Like, it always goes on that bright, and it's like, oh my god, oh no. And then, like, 20 seconds later, it's gone. My shoulder's gonna fall off. Everybody. Oh man. It's not the same without highlights. Gotta have them. My eyes are stinging right now. Because it's light above me that's like so bright. Oh man. This is it. This is the home stretch. These highlights bring out some nice definition in the rocks. It's that touch that was missing. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do over here on these mid-groundies. Oh, we're gonna think of a new way to... We're gonna think of something to call something every day. Oh yeah, we're gonna rewrite the whole dictionary. Oh man. Okay, so that goes up a little bit there. It juts out. It's there again. So now I can use this color to like indicate like where it juts out, even though we don't have the depth because it's facing us. We all together can, holding hands, holding the brush together, we will create highlights. I realize I say we a lot as if like I mean, obviously I am doing it, but we're all here, so the we thing happens, you know. You guys think of a lot of great ideas that influence it, though, I must say. I'm glad we ended up on a horror painting today. This has started my horror painting journey. I'm very excited because I like horror paintings. Have I said that today? I like horror paintings, guys. Hour 9 of streaming. Start making fun of everything you say because you've said everything 900 million times. We've reached it. Hour 9. 9:17. Dun 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 dun. The delirium increases. Dun dun. Delirium level 9. Oh man. Power of Archie. Yes. Oh nice. I like this sound, this instrument that they're using right now in the beginning of this song. It's cool. It's like if a flute could sound like a string instrument slightly. That's how my brain wanted to describe it. Now, hear me out. The highlight would still be slightly blue because there's a little tiny bit of yellow in the brown, which is going to change the green highlight slightly towards blue. That's my theory on this. I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's looking right. But that's kind of my math, my color math that's going on for this color choice here. On top of that, it's a heavy yellow mix. Yes, this is the live stream of his descent into madness once and for all. You will witness it. And we will witness it together. Oh god. At least you can come find me. If you guys need to resuscitate me. Okay. We will finish the painting. We will finish it.
With or without our sanity.
With or without our sanity, yes. What, they say you can go 3 days with just water, right? It's like, as long as I just have a drink, we'll get the painting done. That's definitely a chat thing. I gotta program into like the fun chat stuff. Just like every hour, it's a new increased level of delirium. Cause it's true, I'm actually getting delirious right now, having to do this for 9 hours straight. I'm not lying to you. Moonhag, what's going on? You just got in here? I was hoping you'd hop in today. What a wonderfully evil painting. Yes, it feels evil. Without telling her that it's evil. We've done our job. Oh, nice. Now we have evil monks doing Gorgarian chants. Is it Gregorian? Gregorian? Gregorian chants? Goresian? Gregorian chants. Mission accomplished. Yes. What do you think? I just keep painting it, pretend like I actually finished. I'm just trolling you guys. I've just been trolling for like 4 hours. I gotta go all the way with these. I have to. I promised myself. It's a self-promise. I have to follow through. Oh. So evil. How do they do that? That's crazy. It's like a throat thing, right? Yo. I feel like the underside of this bridge here, it needs to be a little brighter than the rest. Because it's getting beamed by that sun 30 million miles away that takes you 3 months to fall to before you finally hit it. If you guys weren't here for that earlier, I just figured I'd, you know, describe that for you again. I need gouache though. Gouache. And there we have it. The slightly brighter highlight that will go darker again because I didn't add enough. You won't notice the difference. Oh, I didn't add enough gouache because I didn't put enough water. Okay. Now it'll be. Descent into madness. There it is. That's the highlight I was looking for in my life. I have to concentrate so hard on this highlight that I can't talk anymore. Okay, I'm good now. I can talk again. Hi. We're talking. Okay, we're talking again. Highlight there. Highlight there. Highlights everywhere. Highlights in my hair. Highlights in the air. You get a highlight. And you get a highlight. Okay. You all get highlights. This does not have a highlight. Just kind of doing some contrasty things here. Like I didn't like how that vine was kind of melding too much. I want it to pop. Things like that right here is another one. I'll show you the example again. So right here, just on either side of it, like not necessarily the whole thing. Little cheat codes. Tiny cheat codes. I'll make this one extra bright because it's in our face. Oops. Ran out of water on the brush. That's what happens when you run out of water on the brush. I'm going to come back with some brown to detail in the rock texture. Just overdid it a little bit. What are we on? What are we going on? 9 hours, 25 minutes. Nice. That's how long I want to paint. If I did that every day, I'd be solid. I'd be happy. You can't make me laugh on stream like that. No, it's okay. I'm stupid the whole time. Best kind of troll. Evil moi. I just saw your comment now. I know. I haven't looked in that long. How could I? I know. How could I? Such a bad streamer. Guys. I'm such a bad streamer. Oh my god. I'm overdoing it with the highlights on this thing. Kind of. I'm just gonna stop there. But add one more. Oh. No, right, just like that, just like that. I'll continue the theme, I guess. I'm gonna come back in with some dark green here. Oops, it didn't dry. Just moving around the color. You're not helping. She's just over here dying laughing. I'm trying to stay serious. Okay? Let me power up my seriousness. No, there's no rules. I will never say that you must be serious. That's no fun. Okay. I know, but now you gave me the laughs. Okay. You ruined it. You ruined me. Okay. How it works. Laughter is contagious. I'm trying to darken some spots here. There we go. Now I'm gonna get pure water and soften some of these edges right here, because the way the water dries sometimes it like draws these automatic lines. And I don't want it to be too sharp. Anyway. Alright. Let that dry. The dreaded evil water drop struck again. It's the most evil thing in this entire drawing right now. It's that water drop that just unexpectedly came off the brush. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna get some white gouache. Mix it with this green. Kind of dab it off. And in between, I'm gonna add sort of a little bit of glow here. Separate the sky from the ground a little bit more. Oops. Didn't mean to draw over that. Alright. We're getting there. Only took a couple hours. 2, 3, 4. Now, there's no sun back there, so it's not like it needs to be blinding. It's just sort of like a faint acknowledgement that the clouds are not touching the platforms or whatever. A little too green though. Obviously not wetting the brush enough. Putting in work, yeah. Once and for all. It'd be dope to get like episode 300, wouldn't it? Imagine. This series goes that long. I mean, it would only take like a year and a half to get there. No, you're fine. It's funny. So, still not enough. Guess I had to be more aggressive. Just wasn't like getting pigment off of it. It was like a layer that dried off on the top of it, which happens. That happens with acrylic a lot on the palette. A film will appear. You just gotta like break through it. And there's still like a whole pile of wet paint. Pile. Don't want it to be too bright, so I'm just dabbing with my finger. I also don't want it to be a perfectly straight line. I kind of want it to bob and weave with the clouds. There we go. What a creepy place. Apocrypha. Pretty much, huh? Minus like stringy eyes. No, I guess it's stringy eyes.
Books. Minus the books.
Minus the books. Apocrypha minus the books. For sure. And way higher cliffs.
And the tentacle things that come out of the sludge.
Yeah, yeah. And way higher cliffs though.
Oh.
You can't even see the bottom.
But I would say Hermaid's more ledge than
Yeah, like he'd come here and be like, bro.
like what you do with the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice around here. Get hired by a Daedric god for commission art. Design his house for him. His realm, or design his realm for him. If Mayron's Dagon reached out to me, he's like, yo, I'm trying to design a new hill. Like, could you help me out? I would. I'd take that gig. Obviously, if it wasn't for a price that I didn't want to pay. If you know what I mean. Ah, yes, that's what it was. So the legs on this eye are roots or whatever, just a little faint. I don't want them to be too defined. I kind of like how they look faded out there anyway. You just look a little disconnected from them. There we go. This is a male eye. And now I've gone and ruined the highlight. Absolutely ruined it. You know. Right there. Okay. Now let's see what it looks like. Dab some. You know what? That's not what the clouds need. They're pretty, like, the way that the pillars fade away into them. If anything, they need a little bit of dark definition, honestly. Take some super green here. Super green. Kind of remake my toxic green here. That's probably the color, something like that. And just sort of just a touch. And I'm gonna wash my brush off completely, pure water. And hey, Rays, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, man. What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We're just about finishing up right at the end here. Good time to hop in and see the finished product. We're about to peel the tape too, so. But episode 7 drawing of the day. Ended up doing a surreal, scary, evil realm. We are coming to raise your chat. That's good. Hi, friends. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm more of a fan of horror paintings than I actually do them, so I decided today to try one for myself. It looks amazing, as your art always does. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Always supporting. You guys are my best, my BFF stream friends. You know, you're always closest to your stream friends that you've had when you had no followers, right? Like, built it up together. I'll like always remember all your usernames. I'm letting it dry a little bit before I get the water. And very, 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 very little water. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I think I'm only like 5 away now. Or 6 away from affiliate, finally. So, only like 5 more subscribers on Twitch. Let's go. Because then I could finally do chat things. I mean, excited to do that forever. Spend a whole day setting that up. Trying to create that like illusion, like when you see like stormy clouds, and there's like 2 other layers of clouds floating by. Heck, guys, I just felt it. It's done. I don't need to add another mark to it. I was just looking at it. That's it. That's pretty much it. There's gonna be one more that'll pop up right now. Watch. Okay, up. I found it. I found the 2 final lines. I'm not even kidding. There they are. I just have to get the green right really quick. Yellow. White. A little too much yellow on that. Okay. It's right here. It's 1. I'm gonna get a little more gouache. 1. Across this bridge. And then across this bridge here. Done. 9 hours and 42 minutes. Jeez. Man. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Stream fam. Yes. It's so good. Oh, to be that talented. Oh, jeez. Anyone can do it. You just gotta lock yourself away and do nothing else forever. Craving seeing your art when you took that long break. Oh, dude, sorry. Yeah, I had to. I was just like, I got this shoulder thing that happens, man. So close. Just need a couple more pushes, and I'm sure you'll get there. Yeah, maybe this week we'll get there. This week's episodes. Should I make weeks seasons? Like, each week's a season? Peel, 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 peel. Yes, you're right, guys. You're right. It's time. It's time. We'll peel. We'll peel. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Zoom out. See, this is right now. This is where I need like chat stuff. I need chat like blowing up with like like some command that makes like I don't know shit flying up on the screen. This tape flying everywhere. Just tape hitting me in the face the whole time. All right. There we go. Yes. Thank you for throwing another log in the fire. I appreciate you. Keeping it going. Keeping the fire going. We must keep the fire going. Okay. Peel 1. Peel 1. Here we go. Dun dun dun. Dun. So far so good. Clean edge. Nice. No underbleed. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, that white against it. Just so good. So satisfying. Yes. Slower. Too fast, too fast. Alright, my bad, my bad. Chill, chill. Alright, here we go, here we go. Burns emojis are the best. I gotta zoom in, I gotta zoom in. We're gonna get a good action shot on this here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, another log in the fire. Thank you, Hunter, man. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to affiliate. I can smell it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's satisfying right there under that pillar. Come on, right? This is how slow we're going. Oh, yeah. Oh. So good. Oh, we got a little paper. We got take it easy. It's okay, it happens. Have it on the last one? Yes, so clean. Look at that line. See, I'm more happy with that line. That's what it's all about. When you get that line with no bleed. Yes. Have we made it to another? We have made it to another edge. Will we get all 4? Only the Watcher knows. Okay, this one's gonna be weird getting the bottom here. Actually, no. It's the wrong order. We must go to this one. See if I can fit it all on screen and get it as zoomed in as possible. Here we go. Don't look into the eye. Don't do it. Don't look into the eye. It'll give you a curse. Here we go. Oh, we started with a good corner. Yes. Will number 3, will side number 3 be untouched by any blemish? Will it be pristine? Announcer voice activate. I looked into the eye because you told me, and now I have a mouth on my head. Oh man, it's close. We won't know if the corner's good till we start the other one. It's close. Oh no. Yes! We're 3 good corners. 3 good corners. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is crazy. This might be one of the best peels we have ever witnessed on Planet Jokum. In the history of tape peeling edges off watercolor paintings. The history! I don't care what streamer you are, you've never peeled an edge this clean. I don't care. Okay, here we go. I don't want to get ahead of myself, though. I don't want to get ahead of myself. We are making history. We are making it. Crafting history. On the history crafting table. Here. At Planet Jokum. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm tense. I'm tense. I've hyped this too much. This better be a good edge. This better be a good edge. This is, I don't know. I can't peel it. I can't peel it. I'm not doing it. Should I? I can't. It's It's too much pain. I couldn't do it. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. I went a little faster. I got excited. Sorry. It's tender. It's tender. Guys. Raze, you gotta come here and peel it for me, man. Raze, come here. I'll give you my address. Everyone stay on the stream so Raze gets here, man. I can't. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't. Oh shit. Oh man. It's so close. Yeah! Okay, yes! Did that hit you? I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, we did it. Okay. Probably one of the cleanest peels in Planet Jokum history. Don't look at the eye. Don't look at the eye. Don't look at the eye. Hold on. Don't look at it.
I'm looking.
it.
It's too late.
Someone call Guinness. Yes. The cleanest peel. World record for the cleanest peel ever. And here we have it. Savage! These dancing emojis are the best. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to get it centered so we can look at it for a second. Wow. This place is freaking scary.
Yes.
Really freaking scary. Oh wait, maybe we could do... Let me see something. We do like the classic... Don't gaze into the eye.
You're making us.
Gaze into the eye. Okay, here we go. I want to zoom out slow. It looks kind of cool when it's blurry like that. And there we have it. The Watcher's Realm. I really like today's painting, guys. This is a freaking marathon, holy shit, but I'm glad I stuck it through. Well, we must collect souls for Master. We're all one with Cthulhu now. Yes. I'm sorry to curse you all with that eye. Anyone watching. You all have your decree now. You all have your own decree, so at a random time, 3 hellbound monsters will appear and brutalize you wherever you may be. Have you all seen that? That shit was awesome. I was bummed it was only 1 season. That shit was dope. Anyway, I have to go do something else besides paint, like eat and, you know, breathe air and eat food and stuff. So, man, this has been a great stream. I really enjoyed this one. I'm glad I stuck it through. Thank you all so much. Raze, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Little Fern, for sticking through the whole thing, man. You've been here all day. So many of you have been here all day. Thank you so much. 10 hours. 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. Ah, I think that's my longest stream. Call Guinness. Jokum's longest stream. All right. I gotta call it there. Yes, I need to get a drink. My mouth's a desert. I love you all. I love you all so much. I really do. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp for episode 8 of Drawing of the Day. And please don't forget my website. There's a deal. 10% off May 20th. Any print, any original, no matter how much you add up in cart, even if it's $200 off after it's done. No limit. 10% off. Happy accident at checkout. Thank you so much. Go follow my YouTube, my Twitch, my Facebook, everything. Follow it all. Thank you guys. See you sometime soon.